Okay.
Fall back.
Whoa, it's...
I would not
That's
get
the
so
Naz.
near if I were you.
That's the Nazgul voice we're going with? Okay.
Not for long.
Wow, they're so fucking awesome. They're so heckin' poggers.
Faramir abandons the city. We will be surrounded. You must leave her.
I will not fear again.
Then we shall die. They fill the city.
Boromir once spoke of sewers under the
Hey,
sea.
Navjack.
We must find them.
Yes. Deeper into an occupied city speaks of wisdom. Why do we delay?
We must take to the rooftops to avoid the main orc force. Hurry!
That is quite the walk animation there. Got an epic scene. Wary XP, if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm Masumi. I am playing Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which is a game that mostly is Final Fantasy X for its battle system, and then whatever the heck the rest of it is. It's a very strange game. It's a very strange game. We're like 15-ish hours into it.
Let them find you.
Well, I guess probably more than that. Probably more than that, but
know
not by
you
a lot.
work
Maybe
here.
16. Oh yeah, the as always, the GBA ones and then the 3D ones are always completely different. I have not looked at the GBA one, but welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're literally just getting started today. Yeah, we're pretty deep into the game. So I guess what we're doing here is we are like just doing a you fight by yourself situation, which sure. First time we've done anything like this. Yeah, unfortunately this game is there is probably a very decent chance that the GBA version is way better than this version. Because this game basically doesn't really have a story, and its battles are kind of non-stop endless. It's a very weird game. There's some parts of this game that I really like, and then there's other parts that are like not so great. But they're basically trying to have a story very deep into the game that didn't really have any build up or any real context or make a lot of sense. So they're trying really hard at that. It's been quite something. Quite something. Right, yeah. It's definitely just going to be a different game. That's always how it goes with the this era of gaming. Oh, we're just fighting a Nazgul. Just okay. Oh, and we're being forced to use the other characters now too. Okay. That's either going to be a awesome good thing or a terrible tragedy. I guess we'll find out. Because I haven't been using these other characters because they're bad. The only one I've been using is Barithor. Well, no, I guess I've been using Hadhod, so it's just Ellie Gost, the ranger, who I've not been using for most of the game. They still get like levels and stuff though. It's just less of them. All right then, let's we'll probably be fine then. We have two guys that we're using. It's real funny we're fighting a Nazgul, though. I knew that they were going to go in this direction, but it's really funny. Okay. Not immune. Okay, that's good. We're about like 15. We're probably closer to like 16 hours into this game, I want to say. Okay, so Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of abilities because we haven't been using him, so he's like... He was already kind of shit before, which is why we stopped using him. But it doesn't really matter. The other two can carry. And I guess he can do a little bit. But, you know, just lore-wise, it makes no sense for any of these races. There's, like, there's basically, like, 2 races here, or I think. I don't think the Ranger was a Dunedain, but maybe he was. I forget. The characters are barely, like, characters in this game, so it's a little hard to tell. Like, there's not really any story. They're trying to have a story, but yeah, it's a strange video game. Okay, so let's go for this. Camera's a bit funny here. Kind of a weird zoom in. I guess they couldn't figure out how to make it look good. Whatever, just do this. Hey, screensaver. Welcome. We're being forced to use some of the characters that we never use. I'm sure this will go over really well. Alright, so... Are there any other buffs we wanted to do? I don't know, we could be potentially stunned if I don't do this. I guess there's that. Yeah, we probably should do this just in case. Hey, Alt. That's unfortunate. Is this something to do with the state of play that is currently going on? Oh, this is a rough attack. I see. So we're dealing with this kind of problem. A
bomb.
It is? Okay. Those are the folks who do, like, mobile game slop, right? I remember looking into them not that long ago. I mean, Deus Ex has kind of always been a franchise rife with turmoil. It basically, it had the first entry, the first game, and then everything else after that was mostly just a decline. Although, I guess Human Revolution is considered to be a bigger upgrade from Invisible War because it's Invisible War. Okay, so you're talking about that they're porting Deus Ex 1 like they're doing a new port and like a remaster. The funny thing about that is that Deus Ex on PC is like completely perfectly playable and fine. You just need like maybe at best like 2 mods that are pretty fucking easy to install, and then you're good to go. Like, you don't really need a whole lot. I should probably use another item, because Elligast is kind of useless dead weight, so... let's just go with that. He'll just be our healer, I guess. Okay. Okay, we've basically done all we can to buff ourselves and debuff him. Unfortunately, he still has an incredible amount of armor, because he's a fucking Nazgul, so... At least we can ignore it with that attack. Don't really need to do anything this turn. What should we do? I don't know if Creature Bane works on this guy. He's riding a creature of a kind. Yeah, hard to tell. Eligos sucks so bad, it's really hard to say. Yeah, we basically got this. Just gotta keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, it's a really strange game, Screensaver. This game is so bizarre with its plot points. They were just talking, I think, just before he came in, Gandalf was talking about how we gotta get rid of the curse from the Nazgul and stuff. And I guess this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this guy up, and then that's gonna fix it somehow. I think that's what they're implying. Whatever. I guess I'll just use. Let's use this. Yeah. Like, I guess for consoles, there's a reason to consoleify Deus Ex, which would be very difficult. I guess in theory it can be done, but it's not easy to do. I really should use company resistance. That way that attack he does won't deal as much damage, probably. Okay. Wow, never mind. Or maybe that is its reduced damage. He'll be dead soon. He'll be dead soon. Just focus on damaging him. Yeah. Unfortunate that Deus Ex keeps, like, getting disrespected and not living up to its potential. Them's the breaks, I suppose. I think that might be it. No. Maybe this is all scripted. I don't know. Well, we know that Barathor's immune to fear, so it's just him that's got it. No, okay, he has like no HP left, so this is some kind of script. I think this is scripted. Where they just try to make it a little bit harder by requiring you to have fear immunity or deal with it. Yeah. What was that animation? I like how even though those people were absolutely not there, they... Alright, let's watch our epic scene. Oh, you know what? Maybe the other party members are still here, but they swapped them for no reason? Is that what happened? That's bizarre. I guess we'll have to find out when we get back in combat. Which I guess there's no, like, restoration. There's no save point nearby, so I guess we'll just make sure that we are topped up enough. Oh, no, we are missing. We're only... Okay. We're only missing her. Which, that's not a bug. Someone was pointing out that's a bug. That's not a bug. That's intentional. Unless they mean that it doesn't fix itself later. But yeah, no, she's separated from the party, so we don't have our white mage, so to speak, because I guess that's challenging or something? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so we can swap between these two. Anything's better than Eligos, in my opinion. I've not used these other two characters, really. I have mostly kept their gear up to date, though. But it is possible there's some stuff I haven't equipped that would help. I guess I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time. At least now I know what they're actually doing and what's happening. Okay. Why on earth would I want to give foes action points? Is it because it deals more damage or something? Is it a risk versus reward thing? That seems bizarre. Well, that's pretty good damage. Maybe this guy's okay. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. Too bad he just started to be opened with the fear spam. That's unfortunate. Makes my life harder. I don't even really know what fear does other than it probably incapacitates the party member or something. Maybe it like just has like a doom effect. Maybe it will kill them or something like after an undetermined amount of time. That's the other thing about this game that's very, very flawed is that it does not tell you what anything does. It's all like very vague whataboutisms, and it doesn't tell you like what status effects do. It's absolutely bizarre. It doesn't even tell you how much like an item heals you. It's really bad about just anything like this. Nice. Oh, a counterattack. Cool. Okay, so I guess we've basically got all the buffs that we want, except Company Might. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically what this game is. This game is just endless, ceaseless battles, non-stop battles, and they will just make you do the same fight like 20 times in a row. Like, we've already just did this fight, and we're just now doing it again. And that's basically how this game works. Yeah, so Hadhod's not allowed to do anything. So Fear just is essentially like a stun, I guess. So he's just dead weight. I can probably get rid of it. I guess I can try and figure that out. It's just too bad that in the process of getting rid of it, I would have to waste a ton of turns, and he could just apply it again. There's nothing stopping him from doing it another time. It might even be easier if he just dies and I resurrect him. An item. I don't know. So that's the other thing too, is you don't even know what any of these things are because they'll have like cryptic names. So you can't just look at the name of an item and immediately recognize what it is. Yeah, this game not very good at the whole RPG aspect because it just doesn't tell you how things work. So you're just left guessing all the time. See, I don't really want a party restoration. Everyone else is fine, really. It's just him who's, like, dying. You know, this is too annoying. I don't fucking care. Let Hadhod die. It's easier to resurrect him, in my opinion, so... I'm gonna do that. But yeah, damaging the boss is important. Adhod will lose his buffs, which sucks, but, you know, what are you gonna do? It's just the gimmick, it's the boss fight. This is what it does, I guess. Should I go for a double attack? I think I will. Try and kill this guy a little faster, make up for the fact Adhod can't do anything. It seems like it's hard to tell. You don't even know when a status effect goes away, if it ever does. That's like another one of the things about this game too, is I don't know when Hadad is usable again. It's a complete mystery. No one knows. Yeah, it's for the best that he dies. What's this? Other than dealing damage, is it a status effect too? Nope. Alright. So now we'll resurrect him. Now this is the other thing that's wild about this game, is some of these items resurrect more, like, more health than the other, and there's no way to know. There's no way to know which one is better, other than memorizing the name and what it did that one time, and you write it down, which is crazy. Okay. We got like half health back. Okay. Not really a great item. Yeah, this is bad. We need to use something more potent than that. We need to use something a hell of a lot more potent. He's kicking our ass. That's a little better. Okay. Double critical. I almost never see that. That is extremely helpful. He's almost dead. Nice. Oh, very nice. Lucky. Alright, I dealt with him. I can't wait to fight 10 more of these. Alright, so now that we already have a chance, let me grab this. So it looks like we got something good for defense against blunt or whatever. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the gear stuff now. It's gonna be our next move. Let's make sure everybody's got their relevant gear. Yeah, see, there's a way better weapon he could have been using. That would have helped. But yeah, I wasn't using this guy at all, and I had no reason to use him. So that was kind of where we were at with that. Just never had a reason to use the other party members. Because it was unlikely any of them would be better, and I tried some of them, and they were really bad. So I mostly just stuck with what I knew. This guy, though, is surprisingly good so far. He seems to be pretty potent. Hey, Kaz VT, welcome. So we got health, armor. Okay, we'll do that. Doesn't really matter. These are basically the same. All right. That looks fine. Oh, Hadhod just got a new weapon. New weapon just dropped. 93, huh? Okay, that is an upgrade. Yeah, see, it's just literally just do the exact same battle over and over again, continually for all time. This game basically doesn't have any ideas. So that's, this is what we're dealing with. Too bad there's no way to make everyone fear immune. Not as far as I know. Oh, very nice. All right, so what else we got? Just need the might. Well, I guess there's also company resistance. I don't know if this guy's attacks count as spirit power or not. I really don't. It's unclear, but I'm being on the safe side here. Well, that's not fair. He one-shot him. Why is that allowed? Nobody knows. But it also means that he lost all of his buffs that I literally just got done doing. Whatever. Makes no real sense that they just killed him, but I guess maybe that's what that does. That's just the thing it does. Is it just, if it hits, then I guess it just kills them instantly, no matter what? What a video game. Okay, so where is my fucking res? Elf medicine? There we go. I love losing all of my buffs on a character when I literally just got done buffing them. That's my favorite part. Man. Eodin's having a hard time staying alive. He sure is just being allowed to have a lot of turns, despite the fact that I very clearly lowered his turn rate. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay. I'm gonna lower his armor because that way it'll make Hadhod deal more damage. It won't matter for these two since I've been using the, I'm gonna use the taunt. Maybe it'll, like, make him stop attacking other people. Barathor's a little bit more equipped for the job. Okay. I do wonder which would deal more damage. It probably targeted strike. Who knows, though? Alright. Let's try the spirit action. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Let's get his health. Let's take health from him. It's alright. It's not that much compared to his normal attack, but it does heal him back. Okay, so the taunt seems to work here because we can, Barathor's immune to fear, so if he's taunted and he keeps attacking Barathor with that crap, nobody else will get hit by it. So there's a strategy. That's one of the few times where that seems to make sense. All right. Alright, I'm gonna try the 3-hit. See how that makes out for more damage, even accounting for the lack of crits. But that's only if you've lowered the armor of them. It is more expensive, though. There are not going to be enough items for this if this just keeps dragging on, which it probably will. So that's going to be very interesting for us when we just don't have a way to heal ourselves. Oh, never mind. Wasted items again. That's awesome. I'm really happy about that, but at least I got a save point. You know how many times this happened, chat? A lot. This happens so many times in this game where I've wasted items like that. Okay. Yep, here we go again. Oh, this time it's got more enemies. Okay. It's a pretty nasty combination here. Casters and stuff. And this is like a harder dude in addition to that. That's not very fair. Well, he's dead anyway. So never mind, it's fine. It's fine, it worked out. Oh. I see. I don't know when I got this. I think it was very recently and I didn't notice. So I actually do have fear immunity for everybody. I just have to apply it, which is annoying, but at least it solved that problem as well. And I don't have to use the taunt. Okay. What should I use? Probably just the normal one. Hello, DZ Denton. Welcome on in. Nothing has happened, really. We're just doing endless battles. We're just chilling, fighting the same thing over and over again. You know, the usual. At least somebody likes it. Me personally, I could use a little bit more substance, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, we've just been fighting this same Nazgul enemy. Like, this is our third, fourth time fighting this guy. It's a choice. And we also don't have our healer anymore, and caster. She's out of the party. Which, someone was saying was a bug, but it isn't. That's the plot. It's this, they don't explain it. That's all. It's just not properly explained, so it sounds like it's a bug, but it's actually just because the game is so confusing and doesn't have any consistency, that's comes off like that. You're not supposed to have her in the party. That was my impression of the cutscene that they showed for like 2 seconds. Almost got him. Oh, nice. Almost there. Good. Yeah, he always, Hadhod always critically hits when the limit break is available. So we're probably not going to use the limit breaks. I don't think it's going to be strong enough to, be worth it in these situations. Yeah, we'll see how far I can get today. I don't know how much of the game is left. You can sort of get an idea for it by looking at this. So, like, we're, you know, allegedly early into Osgiliath, and then there's one other place after this, and then there's some other place that's already marked that says 0%, which is strange. I don't really know what that's about, because I've never seen that before. But, there is not a lot of game left to my understanding. I think we are actually getting closer to the end. It's unclear. It would be really interesting if we only have a few hours left, but I doubt it. It's probably more like 5 or 10. Quest journal updated. In what manner has it been updated? Unclear? Yeah, see, I was thinking it might be that too, an optional endgame area. But at the same time, if it were, you would think it would make more sense, I guess, or they wouldn't tell you so early. Could just be a bug. So I think now we're in like a maze with no map. And we are expected... Oh, we're just her now. Why are we just her? Is this intended? Okay, I'm very confused. All right, whatever. Okay. Sure. Also, why do those guys get 500 billion turns? Do you see that? Why is that the case? Oh, right. It's because she's bugged, probably, is the thing. Yeah, no, that's the thing, screensaver. If you look at the turn order, that was not the case. Like, before, it was like, before I used the double action, she was like, there were like at least 5 actions they were allowed to take before she could take another, which is insane. There's something really broken with her character. Yeah, see, I'm him. I'm Barathor. What is going on with this game? I guess it is bugged. Sometimes I'm just her, and then other times I'm not. Okay, there's like a secret down there or something. There's no random battle indicator, so I don't know what's going on with that. Quest completed, Spoils of War. Okay. Do I know what her stat is? I mean, I can look. Oh, no, I can't. Sorry. Because she's not in my party, the game says. Oh, what a fucking mess. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. This game is really not working correctly. Okay, so... Get rid of that. Summoned by elf nonsense. I see. Well, welcome on in. This game is quite the mess. Okay, so this is just a side area. I'm glad I found it, though, because it had one of those really strong accessories. At least it should be strong. All those polished ones have been good so far, so I guess that's a nice find. Oh, there's a save point. Yeah, the game does seem to be bugged right now. Well, more bugged than it was before. So I guess we really were supposed to have her for those Nazgul fights. Which, it's kind of unfortunate we didn't, since she would have been the best character for that. She probably would have completely nuked the Nazgul because of the water stuff, right? So now we just don't get that opportunity to take advantage of her more, and what we invested in. Because this game doesn't work right. That's too bad. Okay, so I guess there's a path over here. Yeah. There's many paths. This one looks like it leads to treasure and probably an optional battle. Or not. Why does this game keep putting Ellie-Ghost in the front? I guess because of that fact I was playing her for like 2 seconds, and the game's like, well, you played her for 2 seconds because it's bugged out. Let's change the turn, or let's change who's in control again. Seems to be the logic here. Keep putting like the garbage character in the active party. Yeah, it doesn't have a mini-map now. It just decided I shouldn't have one. Either but because it's a bug, or this is like designed to be a maze with no map because they thought that would be interesting, maybe. Well, that seemed to behave like a random battle. Maybe the random battles are on and the HUD just broke. It's possible that the HUD for this whole area just bugged out and stopped working. That might be what's going on. Because there wasn't any indication of a battle, like, not any of the types. Like, it didn't have anything on the top left. See, I think there is supposed to be a map, but the game decided it doesn't have one now. I could try reloading, go back and save and reload and see if that fixes it. Who's to say, though? I sure love it when games just fall apart. Okay, so... should do here? Do that. Right, Eligos is gonna get buffs that he does not deserve. Because I have to swap him out because he's a fucking turd. So that's unfortunate, but the troll probably won't be that hard. Okay. Swap you out again. It's not very strong now. Yeah, I probably should have killed him instead. That was my mistake. Casters are always fucking bullshit, overpowered bastards. Should probably kill. This will probably kill him. If I can do it twice. Yeah, the troll's not that bad compared to the Nazgul. Now that we actually have a way to ignore trolls' armor, they're pretty trivial at this point. Okay, so I'm getting turned around here. Where the fuck am I? Up there. And the save point should be there. Yeah, so I think the HUD broke, among many other things breaking in this game. So we'll reload that. See if that fixes anything. Oh, there it is. Yep. So the game decided that the HUD should not work. That's amazing. Wow. Okay. Hello, Gigaboots. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Satin Log, thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. It's the Awu raid. So I heard that Aspyr got their hands on Deus Ex Remaster. Or whatever the fuck it is. You think this game looks neat? In concept, it's neat.
What a shame.
In execution, it isn't. This game's a giant turd, unfortunately. Literally just before the raid, the HUD for this game bugged out and stopped working entirely, and I had to reload the game to get the HUD back. Also, we are missing a whole party member. Our white mage is just gone from the party now. She's just not here anymore. So, this is the kind of game that we're dealing with. And also, what this game is it is a, it is Final Fantasy X, but it's Lord of the Rings. And it, completely fell apart at the seams. It is immensely buggy. Most things do not work in this game. The Fell Beasts, I don't even remember them, so they were probably nothing, True Storm. I don't even remember what those were, so... But yeah, this is basically a Final Fantasy X clone, with a Western RPG back end for its stat systems. And this is the kind of RPG that does not work. It just does not function. It's unfortunate. There's a lot of things that, don't work in this game. It's also a game where you play OCs and you do fan fiction and you do things like fight the Balrog of Morgoth and it's fucking insane. Like, you literally fight the Balrog alongside Gandalf, and then they pretend like it didn't actually happen when they played the movie scene. It's quite something. This is cribbing the movies. This is based off of no actual lore other than you're like a Gandalf secret family sort of like tier of writing here. And that's what this is. It's bizarre. We are like almost 17 hours into this. Yeah, there is an evil mode. This game has literally a mode called evil mode where you just... So you see those two trolls there? If you were to do evil mode, you would just be playing as those trolls and beating up your party. And then you get like rewards when you go back into your main game if you succeed in the battle scenarios. So that's essentially what it is. It's not a lot of content. It's something. We got a triple critical, which is very rare. Yeah, so this game is very strange. It's unique, but it doesn't really have a whole lot going on story-wise. Like, the OCs are barely characters. There's not a lot to chew on here. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your state of play. I didn't hear anything about the state of play other than Aspir getting Deus Ex, which is depressing, but at least Deus Ex is fine on PC with like a couple mods that are easy to install, so you get that. So you can see this is all just Western RPG stuff, right? Like, you know, you got like, you know, resistances, things you're weak to. You got just standard strength, spirit, constitution, sort of stats. Everything else is fucking, you know, Final Fantasy X, but this part's like Western RPG for some reason. Yeah, it's been quite the ride. It also has a co-op mode, as you can see, which is also weird. So that's in there. So Wolverine did get shown. Well, that's something. I'm looking forward to that coming out in 2030. Very exciting. Okay, so we already did that. So yeah, we're currently in a maze. We're in Osgiliath at the moment. That's what's been going on. I don't know. Is everything Kingdom Hearts? I beat the first Kingdom Hearts like 5 years ago, and it wasn't very good. And then that's my Kingdom Hearts story. Yeah, so the Eye of Sauron shows up like that, orange, whenever there is a zone that will have random battles. That's pretty much how this works. Fall 2026 for Wolverine. Okay, so basically a year from now. Big if true. I haven't had a miss in a while. We mostly fixed that. There was a point in this game where we were doing nothing but missing every single attack because the game expected you to dump a ton of points into dexterity without telling you about it. In general, this game is also quite easy, excluding the parts where it doesn't tell you how its RPG systems work. But yeah, it's also incredibly buggy. A lot of things in this game just straight up do not work at all. So yeah, it's been quite the journey. About 17 hours of this. So like almost everything in this game is just battles. And also a shitload of FMVs. A shitload of FMVs that just beam clip compilations of... Gandalf talking to you and telling you how awesome and amazing you are and what's going on in the story. And then, geez, another save point? That's generous. And just shows a bunch of stuff from the films. And also the entire soundtrack is just the Howard Shore soundtrack from the movies. Basically everything about this game is like super turbo, like copyright hell, I guess. Is just everything's clearly just the movie stuff. Yeah, this game doesn't tell you anything about how any of it works. Like, okay, here's a really good example of this, right? You see what these items are doing? Like their descriptions at the top? Restores some action points. Restores some health and action points. Restores greater health. Increases armor value. This one restores some action points to the party. Reduces blunt damage, reduces slashing. They basically don't tell you what anything does. The only time that they actually tell you something is like this, like restores full health. That's like the only thing that makes sense out of this whole list. That's the sort of tier we are operating on here of just like, you have no idea how any of the systems work and you're mostly just going off of vibes. It's quite remarkable. It kind of sounds like the state of play didn't really have anything but Wolverine and then like a really terrible Deus Ex remaster that's coming. What's also interesting about that is there is I've had it under control. There's like 17 hours into this. There is not been any audio problems. Even IGN's got negative stuff to say. It's funny. Yeah, currently, well, who's to say? Maybe the PS2 version's way louder. This is on real hardware GameCube, so in my experience, there hasn't really been anything on real hardware GameCube that has ever been a problem for like volume. If anything, most GameCube games are really quiet. That's kind of been my experience more often than not. Yeah, I currently have it at like, I don't know, if we were going by like a percentage for OBS, I currently have it at like 70%. Dynasty Warriors 3 remake. Yeah, that was kind of expected based off of their hype leading up to it, where it really only could have been like maybe 2 games out of that franchise, right? And yeah, Code Vein 2, a game we already knew about. Yep. Yeah, so another thing that's fun about this particular version of the game on the GameCube, because again, I do this all on real hardware, is that this game decided that you should only use the D-pad to control every single menu. So that's a choice that they made. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. So the GameCube D-pad is one of the worst D-pads from a first-party controller ever, if not the worst. So what I am doing is I'm using a Bluetooth adapter instead. And I am using a DualSense controller so that I can use a workable D-pad. Guess they want me to go all the way around. The DLC for Dynasty Warrior Origins. Yeah, we already knew about that. I'm pretty sure I heard about that at some point. Man, they are really just, this is all the game is. Like, outside of some occasional cutscenes that don't happen very often, this is really most of the game. You just fight dudes over and over again, and it's always the same groups every time for the area. They do literally nothing to change it up. There was a point where I fought, I think, was it 3 or 4 Nazgul in a row? I did that. Okay, so I should probably just focus down this guy. Yeah, I try not to think about the Mega
Oblivion
Man
Bird
games.
donated 15.
Oblivion Bird, thank you for donating 15. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sonic Crossworlds doesn't really interest me, honestly. I've seen enough of that game. It's like too expensive, especially for what it is. $100 kart racer, probably more like 130 here in Canada. When you add in like the season pass and other stuff. Hell, maybe it's 150 with the season pass shit and all that. Video games are too damn expensive. They are, man, they are making this really awkward. Like go all the way. What I couldn't give for, oh hey, they got Idriel some new gear. Too bad she's been deleted from my party. From what I'm told, she will come back. After I finish the chapter, she will return. But yeah, I'm literally down a party member. Like, for those who didn't hear that, like, the game literally deleted one of my party members. Like, key party members. And, just out of nowhere. And sometimes I will get a random battle where I fight her. Like, I play her on her own. Like, she's just solo. And sometimes she'll show up. And like I said, literally the HUD broke, too. So there was a point where the HUD just stopped functioning and I had to reset the game to make it come back. This is the tiers that we are operating on at the moment with this game. So yeah, it's quite the video game. Okay, so part of the problem here is it is incredibly hard to know where to go because they don't have an objective marker. They did at one point have one, and then they got rid of it. I think I'm supposed to just drop down and go probably down there. If I were to guess. There may be some like treasures or optional stuff on some of the other paths, but it's probably not worth it. That would be my guess. But I hope everyone's having a good time zone. This game is somewhat of a bizarre entity that it even exists, to be honest. So unless like you're someone who really is desperately wanting to play like a Deus Ex 1 on a console, I would just say play the original PC version that costs like $2 on a sale. And like download like 1 or 2 mods that make it work better on a modern PC, and then you're good to go. That's all what I did. That's all of what I did, and it sure saves a lot of money. And probably gives you a better experience. No, apparently this is a dead end. Okay, it had a thing. An earth protection. Ooh. I don't even know if anyone's even used an earth attack. I don't know if that's even been a damage type from an enemy. So this UI is also quite bizarre. The way the equipment stuff works is kind of a huge mess. You all are really intriguing me with your comments on this fucking like remaster. I'm really curious what that even looks like. Yeah, just everything with the same naming patterns. It's a complete mess. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, the item list, right? Like, just the consumables. You can't really tell what any of this stuff is by just looking at it. And they certainly don't tell you what these things even do. Like, most of the time, they don't give a clear description at all. It's a gigantic mess. I really wish that I had better AoE attacks. This game also doesn't really seem to want you to have better AoE attacks. It's quite depressing. Maybe I should use the limit break. I don't know. Because I really... The problem is these guys could just show up again, like, in the next random battle. So maybe not. Because if you don't use the limit break, you get, like, passive buffs for the team members, and that can be extremely helpful. So, yeah, I don't know. I should probably make myself stun immune. An extra smooth JC Denton. I see. So someone's actually working on a remaster. Like there's a fan remaster of Deus Ex already on PC that is very deep into development and may someday come out. So there's also that too, and that will be paid for, which is actually legal to do apparently because of the licensing surrounding the way that it works. And also it does require you to own Deus Ex already on PC. So it's sort of that sort of deal is what they're doing. So if that ever comes out, then you get like a much cheaper fan-made remaster that will probably work way better. Probably. And look way better. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that is a thing that allegedly exists. Like, it gets development updates and stuff. I don't remember what it was called. It's not out. It's not something you can get. It is in development. Its primary, like, goal, initially at least, was to just be about, it was to just be about, like, making Deus Ex playable in VR. That was its main goal, was to be VR ready. And it is since expanded to also be usable on just normal play. That is my understanding of it. Yeah, that was an annoying battle. A lot of extra steps because of all the dudes. Right, so... I have no fucking clue where to go, so this might take a while. The game is not being particularly kind at the moment. Between all the severe bugs and, the whole deciding it doesn't tell you where to go anymore. So I'm just blindly clawing around looking for an exit. So that's another thing about this game, is most of my characters have an incredibly high amount of speed, but apparently the game says that doesn't matter, because part of the point of investing in speed is it gives you more turns, and also makes it so you win initiative rolls. And sometimes this game just decides that they win the roll, which is insane. These guys are bosses. I mean, at one point they were considered a boss, but not anymore. If that's what you're asking. Like, for one point earlier in the game, but they're just kind of normal enemies now. They're just kind of here chilling. So these are just random battles. Well, I'm glad that I didn't really miss anything from the state of play other than a really awful looking Deus Ex remaster that I can just look at a trailer for like a minute or something. Well, if nothing else, they're giving a good amount of XP out for these random battles. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, the Wolverine thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just end up burning through a lot of our items if, we're in here for too much longer. There is no shop in this game, and there's no currency. So, okay, this might be progress. Unless this is somehow the wrong way again. Nope, this looks like progress. Okay. Looks like we're getting somewhere. Yeah. I mean, some of the Nintendo stuff kind of had that vibe too, right? They've definitely done some directs that are sort of like it could have been a tweet. I think that this game was supposed to be a lot of things at a point, and they all got cut. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
That raft. We shall need it to leave here.
Yeah, I think this game was many things at some point. That really describes most. Okay, no, she was supposed to be out of the party. Man, this game is broken. So she was supposed to be out of the party, but she was literally would show up in some of the random battles. This game is so confusing. I just don't know anymore, dude. This game is such a mess. Okay. "5 minutes to a set of speakers and it was rough." Uh-oh. How unfortunate. So she's probably going to delete them. Because Nazgul are weak to water. And she, like, is mega juiced up for, she's mega juiced up for, fucking damage from water and shit. She might just one-shot them. Yep. Very moist indeed. You think speed is a non-functioning stat? Or she has something wrong with her? Well, thanks for the research, I guess. You didn't have to do that, but good to know that I wasted a ton of my stats.
What vile sorcery has been done to me?
I don't know.
You shall learn. The Witch King of Angmar comes.
Yeah, here it is, chat. We get to fight the Witch King of Angmar. You know, the dude who you would have absolutely no chance of beating ever because he's like fucking like a demigod. He's like a fucking human who can use magic. He's a fucking aberration. He's a freak. Gandalf would struggle to beat him.
I've seen this before.
I
was struck by this. Here, on this island.
What a stupid game. Also, this voice is terrible. Hey, Manos. Well, yeah, he'll just run away so Eowyn can kill him, yeah. Yeah, evil possession subplot that they had no build-up for that never really happened. They just pretended like it happened. Also, we're still down a party member. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, especially for a fucking boss fight, but okay. This game basically doesn't work. It's pretty awesome. This guy might just get completely decimated because of his weaknesses. At least I assume he'll have those weaknesses. Yep, he sure does. And we do have a limit break available too, so we could also use that. Oh, he does have a lot of health. Okay, Oblivion Bird, good to know. Oh, okay. So we just did enough damage to make a thing happen. All right. I mean, she could. She was doing a pretty good job at it.
He created you.
Okay. Sure.
The elves held back his enchantment with their artifacts, so he could not turn you into one of his kind. But his fell power still exists within you, embedded deep upon the tip of a Morgul blade.
Then I shall remove it.
Oh, okay. Why didn't Frodo do that? You know, you could have done that, Frodo, and you would have lived a longer life in Middle-earth.
Now face me!
I really like how his eyelids are clipping through his helmet.
I did not think you would dare. Now, let us dare together.
This is fucking stupid. This is really dumb. All right, we're doing it again. Here we go. With less SP to start with because we used some of it already. Awesome. And his health is just back up. Okay. So that really was just detrimental. Good to know that the game punished me for trying to be smart. I should have known better than to be smart. Yeah, they did earlier. Alright, so I should probably use this first so the fear won't affect her. Okay, so... what now? Probably just do the might buff. Earthor sure is just getting destroyed here. I kind of want to damage him instead of, you know, getting walloped, but I guess I'm gonna have to use one of my things so he doesn't fucking die. Can he stop doing that? It's like every other turn. He needs to, like, chill out. Maybe, like, if I put this on, it might make him miss at all. So I don't think I have enough AP to use the Frenzy right now. So I'll just do one of them. Yeah, so that's not going to do anything now. Which is good, because fear is fucking... Status effects in this game are not explained. I don't exactly know what fear does, other than it makes the party member not able to do anything. That's the best I was able to get out of it. Streetwise. Okay, so now that we've done like a million buffs, I guess I can focus on actually trying to kill him more. It's like at half health. What we got here? Probably just targeted strike. You know, no big deal. We're just fighting the Witch King of Angmar, and I guess he healed himself. Okay, cool, dude. Alright, so we're gonna... I think we're probably okay to use the limit break. It might actually kill him. So what do we got? Some air spirit. It's hard to say which deals the most damage because they don't tell you. A lot of these are like AoEs. You'd think a single target would do better, right? But it's unclear. And there's not anything for, like, water. None of these, like, do water. It kind of makes me feel like if I use this limit break, it might actually suck. You might even be resistant to the damage types, so I don't think I have anything that's good enough. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll pass. What I should do is probably just heal. What we got here? I use that. This is so heckin' epic. You know, the other party members could help us, but I guess they don't feel like it. This is something that these two have to do alone. I guess, like, maybe the idea behind it is that because she's an elf and she's super heckin' poggers and awesome, that she can deal damage to him, and Barathor can deal damage to him for reasons that are not explained. So I guess that's why it's just the two of them. The game doesn't really try to explain or justify itself, but hey. That's a pretty common thing with this game. Okay, so we got some upgrades. Okay, I have to go now, so I get destroyed by Aelwyn. Bye.
Even a Nazgul cannot withstand our power.
So fucking stupid. Okay, we have rescued Hidriel. So, for those who came in on the raid and stuck around, you get to be rewarded with an epic scene from Middle-earth, okay? So, I hope you're ready. We have done 90 of these so far. So it's time for an epic scene. Wow. That was epic. Where's the rest of my party? I don't know. Don't worry about it. They just stopped existing. It's fine. Oh, there they are. They're back now.
Gondor has abandoned the city. The orcs have won this fight.
You'd think with the, like, 1,000 orcs in Uruk-hai that we killed.
You've given me so much, lady. Do not have the words to say what is in my heart.
Okay. You think with, like, the tons of dudes we killed, we would have made a good dent in that force. But I guess not.
It is Morwen for whom you are destined.
Oh, yeah, Morwen, that random Rohan thief lady that we met that isn't a character either. What a stupid game. Oh, by the way, you're here. Yeah. So you're just here and you're gonna do your thing. All right, we have our team back. Look at that. They're back, chat. Wow. For whatever good that is, Idriel kind of has... She's bugged and isn't allowed to have turns, but she's useful when she's able to do something. And I've deeply invested into her, so everyone else is lagged behind. Alrighty. I don't know what to do here. Guess let's do this. It's probably likely that this is one of these types of battles, like with Helm's Deep, where we're gonna just fight, like, wave after wave consecutively all in the same battle. So, like, when I kill one of these trolls, probably another troll takes its place, and then so on and so on. And it'll probably do that, like, at least 10 or a dozen times until it actually ends the battle, and then it just does it again. That's probably what this will be. So in case you were wondering, now you know. Yeah, Grond might show up at the end after all of these battles. You don't know. Grond is still sticking around. You might see it. Although it's probably more likely you won't. But hey, there is hope. Alright, still pretty good damage on them. Thunder Hammer. That's probably a stun that I'm immune to. Guy's almost dead. Yeah, I've played enough of this game at this point to know what this battle is. It's going to be an endurance battle. There's going to be like 500 trolls I fight consecutively. So knowing that, I'm planning things a certain way. It is possible, though, they make them individual. Like, okay, yes, they're making them individual. I'm a little shocked, but it's still just effectively going to be the same thing. So, not really going to be all that different. What they'll probably do is what they did with one of the areas where we'll get like 5 seconds of a movie scene, and then it'll go back to another battle with trolls. That's probably what the plan is. At this point, I love predicting what stupid crap this game's going to do. How dumb it's going to become. I think these are important things. So we got some gear we won't be allowed to equip. Oh, shocking. Okay, we're doing something different. You know what? The game beat me. I was not expecting this outcome. There's actually a level here. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new chapter for evil mode. Hooray! So yeah, there's a bunch of like optional fights here that you can get into if you want. I sure don't. Also, I guess there's level ups to do, so let's do that. So that's probably our objective, and there's probably going to be a battle for each of these chests. Or no, it's random battles now, okay. This game is all over the place. It's a random battle, it's a scripted battle, nobody knows. It does whatever it feels like. Wow, that helmet's real stupid. Looking good, Barathor. Looking good. Wow, it's A piece of loot that's the same as the other piece of loot. Amazing. Hey, how'd you win initiative? That doesn't seem particularly likely with my speed stats. So, fun thing about what they just did, chat. They made it so I can't do anything for the entire fight. Because they won initiative when they absolutely... There is no way with my investment in speed that they should be allowed to ever do that. They won initiative, so that means 2 of my party members at the beginning aren't allowed to do anything. Except, like, use cast stuff. So, like, they're basically... Most of them have just been incapacitated completely. Pretty cool, huh? And there's no way to stop them from doing that. Like, you can't get immunity to that or anything as far as I know. It's just, it's the thing that happens. Yeah, I can do the leadership stuff, but I can't, like, attack. I guess I just skip. Skip. It's not worth it trying to waste items on this shit. Eligos got a skirt. Very exciting. There's another path over here? Oh, there is, but there's an invisible wall, so we're not allowed. I'm just looking at his stupid helmet. Looking good, man. Looking good. So let me look at my quests here. So I don't know what this Pelennor Fields thing is about. Still, they haven't explained that. I don't know why it's even like we know what that is, because all of them have been question marks and then they weren't at a point. But yeah, we're in Minas Tirith. Could be the last area. The fields may be the last area. It's unclear. I think I might be able to travel to it. Hold on. Okay, let me look. Let's look. Why is it that you can only use the travel thing when you save your game? Why is this game so fucking broken? Like, there's no other way to use it other than, like, when you've saved. The menu will not pop up. Let me look. Why do I have to use the D-pad for this? Whatever. No? Doesn't look like it. Bizarre. Wow, it's 3 trolls. They're all captains. Not so tough anymore, huh? Oh, now here's what I was talking about, chat. Now we're doing it. Okay, so now we're doing the endless waves. So from my experience when this game has done this before, this will go on for like 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes. I'm not kidding. It is quite ceaseless at points. So, I just got that stun immunity just in time. Lucky me. Nice. Oh, it's another troll. Hooray. Okay, so we got that on. This guy might actually be weak enough to die to a regular one of these. Yeah, he sure is. This is so epic. Aren't you excited? Probably should have done the haste sooner. I don't know if the haste even works in this game. It almost feels like it doesn't, like it's broken or some shit. But who knows? It's hard to tell what even works in this game, to really. It's a big mystery. Oh, it's always nice when a counterattack just gets rid of a dude. It looks like we're starting to exhaust some of their numbers. That's good. Okay. We're getting more toward the end of this crap. Learned Durin Wrath. That may be good. It might even be one of his last skills that he learned for his axe craft. I think it does raise speed, so you're probably right. It might do nothing. But then look at how many turns Barathor's getting, right? So it almost feels like it does do something. It might just be that Idril's just broken. I don't know. It might just be that she's like, just doesn't work. All right, so what is this? 100, huh? 2 strike attack that stuns. Could be good if there isn't stun immunity. Don't need it to use it on these guys. It's also very expensive, so kind of hard to justify. She is almost dead. But so are they. Let's see. Fucker is still alive? How much health does that bastard have? Should probably heal herself. It's just annoying because all of these things drag out the battle even more. All right. We're still going on these enemies. It feels like we're so close to ending this battle yet so far. All right, dude, show me your 2-strike attack that stuns. Immune. So what's the point of that extremely high investment skill if the tough enemies don't get stunned? It's almost like you made your game wrong or something. That costs 100 AP. That's expensive for something that doesn't do what it's supposed to. We're finally done that battle. That might have been only 10 minutes long. A lot of XP for it. Oh, Gandalf's there. See him? He's just chilling. Just waiting for me. Politely, patiently waiting. It's kind of funny that Gandalf's just standing there when he wasn't there before, but... Because I think this is a different area, isn't it? Or maybe it is separate? Like, I just remember I was fighting the trolls. No, this is the same spot. It just teleported us back to here for some reason, even though we walked up to the trolls over there. That's strange. But okay, I guess Gandalf's here now.
It is good to see you here. Your force must divide and stop the invaders. Find me higher up in the city when you are through.
Let me join you, my friend. My hammer longs for troll flesh.
Got a nice group here. I have no idea what this game's gonna throw at me, so I'm gonna try and see how it goes. I don't know if I need buffs yet. No idea if we're doing consecutive battles. Well, no, it doesn't look like it then. Okay. Those fuckers with their Morgul shots. I wish there was a way to make them not do that. Because it makes these fights fucking annoying. Because they always get it. Like, they always succeed at using it. Every fucking time. Well, considering how fucking annoying this is, I'm going to use this. Delete these fuckers. Because, yeah, he can't do anything now. He has this shitty thing that won't do anything. It probably won't even kill him. Yeah, it's dog shit. Jesus. Just more of the same. We're just doing it again. See how they all get turns right away? That's insane to me. It makes no fucking sense, but they sure are allowed to do that. So they're just gonna keep doing the same shit over and over again. And I can't stop them from doing it other than wasting a limit break. Which, honestly, the limit breaks kind of seem useless in this game. It's better to have the passives all the time than the fucking limit break. The limit break only gives you like a brief reprieve. Like, I could delete all of these guys, but then there's just going to be another fight right after, and then I won't have my buffs that I get for having it up, so no real point. Nothing matters. That's the real moral of the story. And now she's stunned. So that's just another status effect. Just fun stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're kind of barreling through parts of this game that I'm thinking that maybe we are actually potentially nearing the end here. Like, we might actually finish this today. Because we're, like, already pretty deep into this section, it feels like. So, perhaps the end is in sight. Like, we might do, like, a battle in those fields. That might be a thing we do. After this. But they also could just drag it out, like, enormously. Like, oh, right, that guy's... Those guys, for whatever insane reason, are hyper-resistant to water. Also, when did this guy get stunned? Make no fucking sense. At least they're missing. Of course. Oh, he gets to do something. That's nice. I feel like because of the incredibly insane amounts of battles I've had to do, that I have been out-leveling the curve at the moment. Making this a bit more streamlined. It seems like most people's numbers here look okay. Manageable. It's not... I wouldn't go that far, Soryu. There are too many things in this game that do not work at all for me to even give it the generosity of calling it a functional RPG. Too many things are broken for that to be the case. I just like how these chests are just hanging around. That one's just worse. Why did this game keep doing this? It's like, here, go out of your way for this fucking trash. So I've been playing Fantasy Life. And it was gifted to me. And that's been a good time. I think I might bit a little over 10 hours into it. And it's fun. It's got a good gameplay loop. I think I've seen most of the gameplay loop. I haven't experienced everything. Like, there's some, like, random dungeon thing you can do, and I haven't looked at that yet. And there's a few other things I haven't fully explored yet. There's a few, like, lives that I haven't, like, tried yet. But I've seen a good portion of what the game does, and it's good. The game does a lot of really good stuff. It's got a decent amount of depth to it, but is also, like, pretty easy to play. It's quite low brain, if you will. And that's been fun. That game's been very delightful overall. It's got a very good aesthetic. It looks quite nice for its kind of simple art style. It has a lot of things going for it that I like. It is one of those games too, though, I guess, because it looks a bit nicer in some ways, that it's also just really... Okay, that is clearly scripted. There is no fucking way that the trolls had higher speed than me and won the initiative. They just did that because they do it would make the fight harder. But yeah, so the game's been very fun. Looking forward to playing more. So I guess this will get rid of the stun. So we have like an easy way to get rid of that bullshit. Of course, he's just gonna do it again, because of course. And the same fucker too. So I just got rid of the stun and he just applies it again. This fucking game, man, I swear. Like, you can't get away with anything. Like, you have to do these routines every time, or they just punish you. God forbid you get, like, an actual way for immunity to it, you know? Can't have that. Oh, no. You have to do the bullshit every time. I don't know what TTA is. But yeah, very tiresome gameplay loop for the battles here. Oh, just the third age, okay. There's also, like, more stuff going on with Fantasy Life than you would expect in terms of content and shit. Slay the rampaging troll. Wow. Epic scene for slaying the rampaging troll. Darkness overcome. So epic. Barely better than what I have. Yeah, that's like the other thing too, is like the way it's phrased, it's like, you were Grond. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Because that's the thing, is like, you were to open the gates. It's like, they did that. Grond did it. You even showed me. What are you talking about, Gandalf? Okay, so I don't see a save point. So I should probably... Oh, no, wait. The level ups... No, the level ups did not... No, not everybody leveled up. Had Hot didn't level. So we have to use something here like this. Okay, that should be fine then. All right. Just a save point. Oh. Hadhod got double attack? Did he must have learned that recently and I didn't notice? Because I don't think he did not have that until, like, now, I think. Or very recently. I did not notice. It's pretty expensive, though, and he does not have a lot of AP, so, like, the usefulness for it's a bit questionable, but, you know, it's there. So this seems also different. I got this at a point, but I don't really use her for physical attacks for obvious reasons. I mean, this game's, like, extremely rushed, though. Like, this is tiers of rush that are not seen in most games. Like, this game is, like, hilariously, like, poorly made. There is not a lot here that actually functions. So I don't really think that it's like, oh, well, that's 6th-gen games. And it's like, yes, a lot of 6th-gen games were fucked up and broken. I've played many of them. This, however, is a different tier. Like, this is the sort of game where you can actually soft lock yourself because they don't tell you how anything works. And some of the stats don't even seem to do anything. It's definitely, there's more going on here. Okay. Wow, we have an ancient ring that's super rare that has 3 armor. I have one that's a 3 rarity that has 9 armor. So you see what I mean by this game is broken? We have something that's super rare and awesome. An ancient ring from the Lost Kingdom of Numenor, which is fucking crazy in terms of its value. And it's fucking worse than the ring I got in Moria that's generic, that's a 3 rarity. What happens if I press Y on items? I would have to remember which one's the Y button since I'm using a dual sense. Let me look. Okay, so there's these things. Yeah, okay. So maybe it's doing something else. Hold on. Let's take a look. Maybe there's other information. Let's see. So I don't have the new equipment anymore, so I have to, like, drag it out in this shitty menu. Okay, let me look at it. So we have this thing. They do not make it easy for you to compare what things do. 15 strength, 3 dex, less speed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I see. Yeah, this is a part of the game I never even thought to look at, because they don't tell you to do this at any point. And I never gave it any thought. So I guess there is a few other things it's doing. So basically, I lose like a little bit of armor. I gain more than I lose in this way, and I'm resistant to fire and air with this thing. Okay, so I guess it is better, even though there's no way to know that unless you hold down a button. Because that's the thing, I can't even toggle it. You have to hold it, otherwise it just does this. It's not like that much of an upgrade, it feels like, because like a lot of these stats don't scale very well, but it's something, I guess. And I guess you get some resistances. But whatever, you know. Okay, so let's save again. So the only way you get your health back. This game doesn't let you regenerate any of your health or AP by merely touching the thing. Like in Final Fantasy X, you have to actually save every time to get your stuff back. Oh, is that what was going on, screensaver? Yeah, people were mentioning that earlier about like reused models and stuff. That makes sense. I haven't played Return of the King. I played the Two Towers like in December of last year, and it was like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay, and I didn't really remember most of it, but that checks out. So it's an asset flip game. It's interesting. Very interesting. Unsurprising, but also just fucking wild. Well, the thing is that the PS2 and Xbox also had this, so it wasn't exactly a GameCube exclusive. But yeah, it's there. They've got it. It's insane that those guys are that tough, that they don't go down faster. Like, this dude just needs to die. And I have to make sure he fucking dies. There we go. I've heard they've added a decent bit. Wow, that wasn't even the fight. That was a random battle. Fuck off. Man, this fucking game. Because I was basically made contact with the dude, so I'm like, oh, that's what the fight was. But I guess there weren't any trolls. Whatever. These guys should go down pretty easily anyway. I said these guys should go down pretty easily. Here we go. That guy's immune to, I guess because he's a captain, so I can't delay his attacks. That's stupid. It's hilarious how the game pretended like it was going to work, though. Like, you saw how the action order changed when I selected the ability. This game's a real joker. Yeah, this guy's really fucking ridiculous, huh? The other ones were not like this. This guy's just got really big, beefy stats because he's protecting a treasure chest that probably contains garbage. I wonder if this will even work. Probably not. No, it does. Okay. Well, fuck off with that. And I probably should have used the double thing here. That would have made more sense. Oh well, too late. He'll be dead anyway. Now, the question is, can I make it back to the save point before another random battle triggers? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because they got level up, so they got restored. Apparently, that was a quest. Okay. I don't know. Gandalf says a lot of shit that doesn't really matter or make sense or has any cohesion. So it's hard to really say what's leading up to the end of something. Like, we're definitely, you know, the further we get in the game, the more likely it is that we're getting closer to the end. That is how that works. Let me see what our numbers look like. Because everyone's fine except Idriel. So maybe I won't go back to the save point then if I don't need to, because that does just waste time. Because yeah, I'd much rather just keep going if I can. Is there stuff over here maybe? Nope, nothing there. I'm being tricked. So there's over here, but I don't know. This might be backtracking. I think that's backtracking. I'm supposed to go up there because there's objective markers. So I guess that was a waste of resources again. Whatever. %68%. Completing one quest gave us 1%. All right. I don't know why this fucker gets a turn right after her. I don't have any way to get rid of that guy, so I guess whatever bullshit he does, he'll just do. Stagnant Fury. Cool. It was cool that he did that and took half of Barathor's health. At least this one's right next to the save point, so I can just re-up. That's why I'm being so reckless with my resources, because it ends the fights faster. And I can just go back. Wow, it's so epic with all the dithering. I hope that you are immersed in Middle-earth, chat. Yeah, no, I know what this game's about. I know what I'm doing. Well enough, anyway. Yeah, we have to do these fights. These are part of our objective, I guess. We gotta defeat the enemy force. We have to defend our city. Experiencing something with Middle-earth. Fair enough. It's better than not experiencing anything from Middle-earth. I bet he has like 10 HP left or something. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. Adhod so close to leveling up. Save troops from a troll. Quest completed. Wait, what did you call? Alright, let's see. It's always important to get your Eligos stats up. Oh, that I called it. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's not fully with it. It's being turned into a a fine stew because of all the brainless battles. Oh no, it lowers her speed. What will we ever do? I don't even know if this is better or not. I'll put it on anyway. I do like stew. Stew is scrum diddly umptious. Yeah, I cannot imagine doing this game for Retro Achievements Mastery on the maximum difficulty requirement. I would sooner do literally anything else. This looks quite ugly. What even am I looking at? Like, are those supposed to be forces? Like, is that supposed to be an army I'm looking at? It just looks like wood or something. That is quite dire. But I think that's what it's supposed to represent, because there's... I don't know. This game. Well, some of the percentage completion may involve evil mode. There also might be some, like, post-game area that brings the percentage up a bunch. Okay, so this might be another big wave. Wait, where are the other characters for some reason? Why? Oh, we're just doing that because they're just changing it and making us do different things now. Okay. Well, at least I've been keeping them up to date. Other than the fact they don't have, like, much in the way of abilities or anything. So it could be worse, but it's not great. That fucking Morgul shit needs to stop. We've used this guy a bit. Very nice. Wow, I haven't had a miss in a while. Sure came at the worst possible time. Want to try that again, buddy? There we go. Okay, are we back to missing everything all the time? Wait, the fight didn't even end. We missed. What? He also just went through him. Wow, this game really does not give a fuck. Also, we're fighting a Nazgul again for some reason. Thank God, we're dealing with Eligos, fucking piece of shit. Well, at least we have her now. So she can, like, deal actual meaningful damage to this Nazgul. Hey, Felly. You've heard this get praise. Must be by people who are very broken. Or played it when they were, like, 10. Let's see. Hope this just killed this guy. In a lot of cases, some people played it when they were, like, really young. And then they never went back to play it again. The classic situation. Well, it's been unclear. They didn't, like, say I murdered them. They sort of just have an animation and disappear. Oh, right. The fear thing. Right. Well, Barathor didn't even get a turn, so we weren't even able to stop that from happening. Well, we can fix it right now. I don't know the exact count of how many turn-based RPGs there are in the GameCube, but most of the RPGs on the GameCube that exist are turn-based. It's more around, like, the total RPG count is around 20 games or so. A handful of those being Japanese exclusive. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is a lot of people don't finish games, so that's another consideration into how people remember games. In my experience, a lot of people do not remember video games very well, unless they have played them at all recently. Yeah, a lot of people don't finish video games. It's been true since time immemorial. Most people don't finish things. If nothing else, it's a pretty consistent thing around here that I finish things. Oh, okay. No, he just ran away, I guess. Okay, we're over here now. He knows to stuck. We're doing this again with this team. We're just swapping back and forth, I guess. That's what we're doing. How much AP do I have? Okay, we do have enough. Really now? Yeah, it feels like we're back to missing again, despite the fact I keep investing in decks now. Maybe it's too little too late. Maybe this is our fate. At least we're probably pretty close to the end of this game. Yeah, that haste is not making a damn difference according to the game, so we're just gonna ignore that. There's a couple of them, I believe. There's like the 2 towers, which I did in December, and it was mediocre. It's basically, it's made by the same people. This is an asset flip game. It is literally using all the same assets from the 2 towers and the Return to the King games. It's the same devs. This is like, in many ways, you could view this as like almost a shovelware game, because it's like so reusing everything and like there's almost nothing original. It's complicated though. This game, like, it barely works is how I would describe it. A lot of the battle systems do not in fact function or work. A lot of the stats don't seem to do anything, and some of the characters are bugged, and there's like severe bugs that this game has. Like, literally earlier today in this stream, the HUD just went away, and I had to reload the game to make it come back. And also, it deleted one of my party members, and then sometimes I was playing the party member solo in random battles, and then there's a whole bunch of things that have happened. A whole bunch of interesting things have happened. It's been quite something. You can also soft lock yourself in this game. You're a Gem Shaper gifting 10 subs. Holy shit. Apparently a treasure train has started. Participants save 35% or more on 5 gift subs. It's a treasure train. Think of the great value in the treasure train. Choo choo. A hype train is here. Hooray. Thank you very much, here in Gem Shaper, for gifting all those subs. That is very generous.
Yeah.
I appreciate the support.
Sounds like fun.
I should have lowered the spirit defense of this guy. Whoa, it's a triple critical. Pretty awesome, pretty cool.
Yes, do exactly that.
Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. So, here's the thing, Felly. I do not get many gifted subs, so it's not really a thing I've ever considered. As it doesn't, this sort of thing does not happen, basically. Alt, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate the support. Many people getting a subscription on this blessed day in which I may perhaps finish this game. So I think I'll be able to kill this guy. Well, this is a rare exception. I think the last time I got, like, any more than 1 sub at a time was, like, maybe a year ago. But thank you, everyone, for the support. All of the great money and value that you save on this treasure train. DK64 had some, I see. Okay. Oh, he's just out of MP or AP or whatever. No, we're fighting a normal Nazgul. We already like fought the Witch King of Angmar, and then he ran away and called us little pussies and bitch babies. So no, this is like the 10th like Nazgul we fought in. Or fought, rather. Fought is not a word. Yeah, this game doesn't give a fuck. Like, we were literally fighting a Balrog of Morgoth. So...
Fire!
No, this game doesn't care about the lore.
Look out! It gives way!
There are more orcs! Behind us!
We must go deeper into the city, with haste!
Nazgul!
Yeah, massive fanfic energy. That was an awesome animation.
Forward! To the gate!
It's time for our epic scene. Gondor is weak. I really hope there's like some weird boss fight with Denethor. That would be so fucking dumb. It would so be the kind of thing this game does. Ooh, we got a mithril piercing axe and a polish
Since
thing.
Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
It's true. Can increase our AP values. Yeah, sure, why not? What do we got? Oh, we already have one of those, so that's like a spare. Okay, who doesn't have one? That would benefit.
Thank you, Goku.
Yes, Goku blessing this treasure train of deep discounts on 5 or more gift subs at a time. Amazing value. Okay, so there was still the gemstone thing, right? Let's look into that. Let's investigate. Okay, so she did she have... Okay, so she has that. We have not been using this straight up. Like, this has been useless. So I'm gonna replace that with anything else like that, if the game will let me. The UI is kind of broken and will not let me easily swap gear out. A cute little Oshawott. Where the hell is it? Did I equip it yet? Okay, I do have it on. Isn't there supposed to be 4 slots, though? I thought... Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 slots, though. Now I'm confused. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Gosh, this UI is so confusing. Wow, we got like 2 minutes left on the treasure train. Amazing. Everyone loves the treasure train. Okay, was there anything else to equip? Oh, apparently there was something. Oh yeah, his thing, the weapon. That's actually a gigantic damage boost. That's like double damage. You can tell we're near the end of the game. Hello, Blue. Welcome on in. Fuck. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate the support. 2 months? I should have saved. The game called me on my bluff, but Elios is also kind of useless, so I think we'll be fine. Yes, perhaps 2 years even. You little Oshawott, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Very appreciated, thank you. A lot of unexpected support today. The people are crazy for this weird borderline shovelware Lord of the Rings RPG. The people are going wild for it. Well, I guess I could just use a double attack, because we're right next to the save, so I can just take these guys out real quick. Yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Yeah, we are very likely, like, unless there's like a mega ultra padded section coming up or something, we are probably pretty close to the end of this game. Like, we might actually finish it today. There really isn't that much left. Okay. So, it was... which one got something? Was it you? Alright, yeah, you enjoy those. Whatever they were. Some mithril thing, I don't know. Oh, thank you for gifting yet another sub. A lot of bizarre generosity. I don't know what to say other than thank you, everyone. This is very unusual. As far as gifted subs go anyway, I don't think that I have ever actually had this many in a single stream. So that's pretty awesome. It's very helpful. Okay, so we just got some like troll dudes here, so I guess we'll just stun immunity. And it's kind of weird they're saying setting a new record, but I think the record was maybe already set. Yeah, they already said it was set. It's just setting yet another record, I guess. It's like, well, if you get to the level 6, then that's even higher than level 5. I mean, it's like, I guess. Oh, we can, we got our party members back, so we can just swap them out. That's right, because the game's stupid that way, and it doesn't, like, set it back to the way it was. Okay, so we can just, do this now. Thank you for the giant spinning emote. Well, I guess I'll just, we're like right next to the thing, so just double attack. Show them the mountain rage, I think. Yeah, the dithering is pretty terrible in most parts of this game, I would say. Wow, time is running out on this treasure train. Where if you gift 5... I just like memeing. I just like memeing. People don't have to give any more subs. But it is... The treasure train concept is funny. Where it's like 5 gifted subs or more gets you a deeper discount. Think of the savings. They are just showering me in gear. Oh, we're in a cutscene now, okay. Wow, that guy looks rough.
I have heard of you.
I have heard of you. Somehow.
We need every sword.
Are the streets ahead secure?
No, Oxford torches scaled the walls. They burn homes and shops behind us.
This is my city, and even
I want to go back to the save point. I spent a lot of AP. There's no time for that. Here's 10 more trolls to fight.
We must drive the orcs away from the walls. Mithrandir is above, rallying the soldiers. He spoke of you earlier. He is wise beyond all my knowing.
We have fought together. Now I must quench the fires that separate us.
Okay. Well, 21% through the level 6 or whatever. I don't know. The way they phrase it's a bit weird. But wow. Thanks everyone for the support on this epic treasure train that is now concluded. Looks like a lot of people got the same one here. That's an okay emote. I guess that's alright. I don't think it's as strong as some of the older hype train emotes. Like, some of the older ones, like... let me see if I can find it. What was the command for that? I guess I could just look at the menu for it. Because there was like a really good one from some years ago. I don't know if you can still get that one. But there's like a really good one that's got like a parrot and stuff. And there were a few others like the gay bees. Like the gay bees are good. All these gay bees are good. The gritty goose is good. That's a bit of a newer one, the gritty goose. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, see this parrot? Hype squawk, yeah. That one's really good. That hype squawk is a real strong one. I like that one. I don't use it much, but it's like, hell yeah, it's a parrot. The all-time worst. Yeah, that one's terrible. Ugh. Rough. Ooh. A nice sword. They're really just showering us in gear. I'm okay with that when it's an upgrade. Most of the time it hasn't been, but they're deciding to be nice. Probably because the game is almost done. So they're like, hey, here's some stuff that's good. They won't give you the gritty goose? That's unfortunate. Eventually, if you just exhaust all of the emotes from each tier, they will give it to you. Okay, so they are not giving us a save point, it looks like, so I'm gonna just get that back. At least I have a ton of Lembas, so I can just restore that easily without consequence. Sauron blood and Arno mushrooms. What the fuck is Sauron blood? What on earth is that? Causes additional shadow spirit damage. What a strange thing to carry around in a chest in Minas Tirith. But okay. They're just giving me a bunch of random gear, I guess. I will put it on. Sure, whatever. It's newer. I'll put it on. We're in the random battle zone, chat. Anything can happen. Oh, there's a save point. Cool. And there's a battle. Oh, they get initiative again. That's fair. Yeah, definitely. At least we got a big damage upgrade. I hope that that all makes a difference. Because many new gear pieces have been obtained. I feel like victory is in sight, chat. I feel like we are really getting there. I sincerely hope that we are, and there's not like another 5 or 8 hours left in the game somehow. It's hard to judge. It's hard to figure this out. But I really hope that we are close. As far as an RPG goes, this one is on the shorter side. And, you know, that's one of the reasons I chose it, is because it's like, according to how long to beat at least, it is shorter. Missed. Blasphemous. Okay. Well, I already know that Tales of Symphonia is like a super mega long ultra game. So that doesn't shock me. Tons of people have told me that game is insanely long, so I would not be tricked by Tales of Symphonia. But at least, like, Tales of Symphonia is considered good. Well, thank you for the emote. The big, giant golf emote. It's a good one. It's a solid emote. And very accurate to the experience I've had with this game. Man. What an experience this game has been. A very valuable one. It's been edifying. We've learned a lot, I feel. Maybe, yeah, some good old Fog of War. Reminds me of that PS1 game called Hogs of War. Does anyone know of that game? I've never played it, but way back in the day, when I had a PS1, that game always interested me because it seemed interesting and weird. Like, for a game to be called Hogs of War. I never did end up getting it, because I don't even think I could even find a copy of it anywhere. So it wasn't something I was able to just pick up. But it has intrigued me. I feel like someday I do just need to just do a random stream where I'm like, I'm checking out Hogs of War. And then people will be like, what? And I'll be like, oh, you know, that game. There's another PS1 game that a friend of mine had played and knows about that I've never touched. That he wants me to play. That's called Team Buddies. It's another fake-sounding video game. Team Buddies on the PS1. A game so obscure that even big game knowledge person Macaw45 has not even heard of it. So someone asked him about fucking Team Buddies, and he hadn't heard of that one, which is pretty rare for him to not know of a video game. So yeah, that's fun. Why is Hadhod, like, winning initiative, chat? Why is he, like, always getting the first turn or close to the first turn? Bizarre things are happening in Middle-earth. Not the crippling blades. These guys have too much health. I think that this game is basically just gave us better gear so that we would be able to deal with the guys that are power creeping this entire fucking area here. So yeah, it feels like the weapon upgrades were basically meaningless. It's more of just maintaining the status quo. At this point, with the random battles in this area, it doesn't seem worth it to go back to the save point. So it's probably better to just keep on pushing forward and just use, like, the shitloads of Lembas that I have instead. I got plenty of it to restore my action points and my characters. It's tedious, but it is definitely the better call. And we're getting close enough to the end anyways that we can get away with using more of the items, I would think. Not that we haven't already been, to be honest. Okay. I feel like because these guys are so much more tanky, that I should probably use the might buff. Would actually probably be worth it for using one of the turns. Yeah, I mean, it one-shot him. I would say so based off of that. Still not enough to take that guy out. That's absurd. Why does this motherfucker have so much health? That's insane. That I have to do all of this just to get him in like the early. Man, ridiculous. At least I got him. Way too much setup for doing that though, and a ton of AP spent. Yeah, these aren't even Urix, chat. These are orcs. Like, they're not even the higher tier. These are just generic fucking orcs now. Yeah, not constantly. The misses have started to show up again, though, but that concerns me a bit, but it's been... We've been getting through it so far. Not again. We fought so many of these fuckers. How are there any left?
Do not let that thing feed upon my people.
Because you're awesome and poggers and epic. So, like, we're not just going into that fight right now. Okay, we basically are. Why is there not a save point next to this? Why is this save point so far back and we still have these fucking battles? Okay, that's a new one. I've never seen these guys before. And they just slept my party. What the fuck is this game? Out of nowhere, these guys just appear. That's insane. I should have used the double thing. That was stupid. Whatever. They don't seem to be cured. I think it's because the game didn't update their animations. Is this like some insane mini-boss fight? What is happening? It's like some souped-up dudes out of nowhere. They are, but I've never fought them before. This is the first time I've ever seen them. They haven't even, like, shown up in an FMV. Okay. Well, I guess I will heal first. Because they really fucked me up. And, like, maybe if I'm lucky, I might be able to, like, kill one of them with this. Okay, they seem to be weak to that, so yes. At least I can, like, maybe one-shot them with her ability. That double attack might not have been the right move, because I don't have a lot of, like, AP now. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Good thing we dodged whatever that was. Fuck off. That was a ridiculously unfair fight. Many things were going wrong there. So I assume the shadow protection's got to be good. At least I would freaking hope so. Okay. Well, the upside is a couple of them got level ups, so that's gonna give us some restores so we don't have to waste a bunch of items on everyone. There's no save point for this, which is kind of mean that they would make you go that far back with the random battles. But, they're like that sometimes. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're full up again, mostly. So yeah, that's fine. We're ready. He's gone? The fuck is this game? He was just there and then he fucking disappeared? Why? Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, now there's just one of these here. Okay, sure. Yeah, this game doesn't know any... This game's very confused, is been my conclusion. Also, there are not that many of these. How are they still, like, around? We have fought more of these guys than actually exist in the lore. Okay. Don't think too hard. Clearly, that's what they want. Right, he's immune to that. Alright, so what else can we get on here? Stun immunity. Because I think this guy can stun. Most enemies at this point in the game can do that, and they certainly will. So I think I've gotten all the relevant buffs, mostly. Not enough care. We were learning, Blue, that this game is an asset flip. It is reusing everything from the Two Towers and Return of the King beat-em-up games. Because they're the same developers, and they're literally just using all of the same assets for everything as much as they possibly can. That includes, like, even these levels, and, like, things are all just taken from the game. So that's the thing. Like, asset flip stuff is not in of itself a bad thing. Like, games like Majora's Mask are asset flips by and large. But this is, like, a far more egregious case of it, I suppose. Is one way of looking at it. Like, Majora's Mask still had new things in it. You know? This does not apparently have, like, anything that's original or new to it other than some very, very bad cutscenes. And some very bad fan fiction. Yes, and it did interesting things with the old stuff. Indeed. Very true. Yeah, I guess, like, a big thing with this is it just comes off as very soulless. I don't know what I'm to take from that weird animation. Like, are they dead? Did they run away? Nobody knows. But that's what happens every single time. We did a quest, apparently. I don't know if we had to do that or not. Unclear. No, we have not been anywhere near the mountain at all. I think we're just... Based off of our location in the timeline, it is impossible for us to be there. So we are never going there, to my understanding. Like, we basically just leapfrogged and did a big time skip, is what we did. And then we're just in, you know, where we are now. Like, you know, Minas Tirith. And that whole general area. Like, we basically skipped over most stuff, it seems. So yeah, we never went that way. Whatever. What does this do? Speed and spirit. No. That is dog shit for this character. No. Okay. Well, I don't see a save point in sight, so I guess we'll just use more Lembas. Yeah, I thought that the game would have went in that direction of, like, fighting the King of the Dead or going to that area, because that would be a more, like, RPG type of set piece. But no, it never happened. But that would also require them making new assets for the game. And if it didn't happen in their previous 2 games they made, it wasn't going to happen in this one. Was basically my understanding. Okay, we one-shot him. Good. That might buff probably sent us over the threshold. Yeah. I sure hope this game's done soon. Sure hope it is. I do have a feeling it will probably drag for a good while longer, though. Okay. It's just an upgrade then. All right. We're gonna help Gandalf again.
Be gone from this place,
That thing that definitely happened. I guess so. Yep. Yep. This is the thing that happened. All right. Do this first. Oh, I should have doubled up. Damn it, I forgot. That's unfortunate, but oh well. We got the most important thing. All right, and Gandalf's gonna help us out with his coolness. I guess I'm gonna assume he's probably immune to almost everything. Spirit Cleave might do something. We'll give it a try. Yeah, so that one works. That'll set him up to get really pummeled. Less likely the crippling smash is going to work, but you don't know until you try. Yeah, no dice. That would have been super funny screensaver, but who knows? Maybe that will still happen. Maybe that will somehow, despite all odds, still occur. All right, so this is probably going to hurt him real bad. Yep, we are just annihilating him at the moment. I don't even think we have the... Yeah, we don't even have the might buff on yet. What next? I could give 2 allies a free attack. I think probably company resistance. Be on the safe side with this. You know how these guys are. This game loves to throw BS at you. Okay, so... I would say that we have done a pretty good job here. I don't know if the Bolt of the Valar or this would be better. I have no fucking clue, but this will probably work well. Oh, yeah. Big damage. But he's also going to do a big heal. Well, actually, not really, because of all our resistances, it was actually dog shit. That's good. So yeah, we're basically doing the fight correctly. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I guess we'll just mountain rage him. Yeah, he's getting pretty decimated at the moment. Okay, so double attack at this point will not really help us. We've pretty much got almost every relevant buff we need. I don't think we need Company Valor. So I'm just gonna, like, beat the shit out of him. Yeah, let's just go for this. Oh, man. Double critical. That's some huge damage. That really hurt him. This will probably kill him. So, yeah, we kind of trivialized this fight. Very nice. Like, separately? Yeah, that was my understanding of a 2 screensaver. This game is truly, truly has no ideas. Anyway, we didn't actually beat him, though. We just made him run away, I guess. We've done that twice now.
You must defend the future of Gondor. Together.
Cool. So, like, save point? Is there going to be battles here? What am I to take from this? This game is just, like, ambushes you all the time with shit, and I never know what it's going to do. I guess we're safe. At least until we walk over there, which may or may not have something. Either a battle or something. I don't know. I'm always like having to call this game's bluff on when it's okay to use items, and oftentimes I'm incorrect. Alright, so whatever, just put it on. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it's amazing. Just put it on. I don't care enough. So this one may not be better than what we have. No, it's shit. This is awful. Why is this here? It doesn't even have a unique thing about it. It's just bad. Yeah. A great reward for fighting the Witch King again, I guess.
We have reached the 7th level and the Citadel.
That is so funny. Amazing. You know, that's better than having a Denethor boss fight. That is super funny.
Gondor is no more, but his hall is under attack. The banner of Elendil is kept here. You must claim it.
Oh, we're just here now. Okay. Cool. Alright, frame rate here is real rough. Oh, they hit some chests back here. So much gear. It's like endless going back to the fucking menu. Whatever, put it on. I don't care. I don't really use these guys too much. It's fine. Okay, you have something. Okay, it's like more armor. It's basically a slight upgrade, I guess. I guess I'm not allowed to... Oh, there is a save point, but it's way the fuck over there, and there's probably not a way to get to it without getting into a battle. We'll see. Maybe I can work my way around it. Can you stop giving me gear for like 2 seconds? Nope, no way around. Not great, because, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have tried to do that. Because now I'm, like, not at my best. I might have to, like, waste a more valuable item to fix this if these guys are... Because these guys are kind of bullshit. So this might not go too well. This might go poorly for me. We'll see. I don't know if anybody can fear. I don't have enough experience with what these guys do. But they probably stun, so that's a safe bet. Man, I do not want to be hit by that crap. Well, it doesn't matter if she gets hit by it, because she can just cast. Immune? Fuck off. What's even the point of having abilities? I should probably kill these guys rather than heal. I'm gonna make that bet because these guys are easy to kill with her. And they are a fucking problem. The normal dudes I can manage. The normal dudes I can manage, I believe. Yeah, they're weak. They just have that annoying Morgul crap they do. Alright, that worked out. They're probably gonna make me work for that save point, though, so I probably have to use a bunch of items. I wish Hadhod got a level up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna make me fight all these fuckers. So... do I call their bluff, or do I... Yeah, they're not gonna let me get away with it. That's insane, but okay. Oh, fuck you. This is even worse than the last one, because there's more of them. At least I can quickly get rid of them. 2 of them, anyway. How do you have that much health? That's a little silly. I guess because he's a special guy, he's like a captain. Oh, that worked out. I'll take it. Somehow I am persisting without having to use items. There's his level up, okay. Well, that kind of puts us back in the green then. Because the only thing that Idril needs is just AP, and then she's fine. There's some fucking gear we got. Another damage upgrade. I will take that. Okay, so there's the save point. We made it. This game. It's been over almost 3.5 hours, chat, of just almost exclusively nothing but battles. I hope you've been enjoying it. I don't know if we have to fight all these guys or just make it to that objective where the throne is. I think we probably have to beat all of them up. That's my safe assumption. They probably don't even let you go around, so... At least we have easy access to the save point, so we can, like, do things now. And just easily expend our resources without any fear of running out, so that works for me. Increase momentum rate for entire party. Company rally. I don't know what this means. They don't tell me anything. Momentum, what is that? I'll use it, I guess. I don't know if it does anything. I don't even know. I didn't even really know that was a stat in the game. I should have used the stun immunity. Fuck. Oh well. A translation error, yet it was made by people who speak English. Curious. The percentage completion in this game is very strange, isn't it? We're like almost up to 80%, but like what causes it to go up is kind of arbitrary and often in like large batches. So it's really like you can't really gauge the percentage completion too much on how much of the game is left, it feels like. Oh, he did that weird buff. I kind of don't really understand fully what it does. Oh, it like gives him a shield or some shit you have to break through, which is annoying, but doable. I could also get rid of it with Idriel, but she's not allowed to have turns, really, past, like, the first... like, the start of the fight, so... it didn't matter anyway. That Dark Waters thing was truly a terrifying buff. The scariest of buffs. Denethor was a big loser. And also, he smelled. Yes, and his penis was very small. The god used to call him Denethor the Small as an inside joke, which I took part in. We all laughed. It was very funny. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've even seen this dude's face until we changed that helmet All the helmets we had were like just covering his face at all times. It's just a normal dude. We fought so many like them. Alright, I guess we had to have a awkward looking cutscene for it. God, screensaver. If that were the case, that would be absurd, but wouldn't shock me with a game like this.
Corsair ships are coming, but Aragorn stands upon the prow. We shall carry the day yet.
Okay, so now we're gonna go... Now we're here. Now your battle begins. Alright. Hey, look at that in the background. That's cute. I don't even know how there are any left, for real. Like, how are there any still around? It's a real fucking mystery. I'm going to assume that it's hard to say how this one's going to go. It's either going to be clip compilations between each fight, or it's going to be, like, just wave after wave. Hard to say. You never really know with this game. Alright, so... probably just work on beating their asses. These guys are pretty weak, so I'm going to assume that they're probably going to do a wave thing. Well, they're supposed to be weak, but somehow that guy lived. That's bizarre. How were you alive? You're like green. Whatever. What? Is this like scripted? None of these people should be alive. I think it's just really ridiculous HP values for no fucking reason. That's so strange. Alright, I guess we're not doing another wave. So we're just gonna do like a battle, and then it's a battle, and then it's a battle between cutscenes. Or FMVs or whatever. We're so close to the end of the game that I don't think using the abilities anymore matters if I don't have to. There aren't many FMVs left, chat. We're at 100 out of 109. Thanks, Gandalf. Thanks for the encouragement. It is indeed an impressive amount of FMV. Oh, wow, this is an actual stage. That surprises me a little bit. What counts as like a stage or whatever, I guess, in a game like this. Yeah, it looks like we're probably about on the general par for how long to beat. A bit perhaps on the lower end of the spectrum, but like new chapter for evil mode. But like we're doing pretty well. No random battles yet, which is a bit surprising. Who left all this? Oh, there's the random battles. Okay. You just had to walk a little further to get into the zone. So in light of that being kind of a random battle gauntlet, it's probably not in my best interest to constantly use like the double attacks and stuff. Because we'll burn through too much of our AP. Like, we do have some items that restore it, but like, we might legit run out. Because there's just so much of it. Okay. Yeah, they like overinflated the values of these enemies with their HP, which is frustrating because we're so close to one-shotting some of these fuckers. And we're not able to do that. gosh, ridiculous. The HP is so absurd. Okay. Wow, look at a sick cape, chat. Gondorian wool fountain guard hood. Pretty cool. Wow, it slightly changed color. Looking good. Jeez, this is a huge armor upgrade. Hello, sorry, you're at the end of the game. This is allegedly the last area, so you are just in time. If you stick around for however God knows how long this takes, we will get to see whatever the final boss of this game will end up being. We've already fought the Witch King of Angmar twice. And he just runs away each time. Let's see. I was told by one chat member who knows about it, they said that it was very stupid, and I hope that it remains unspoiled, because we are very close to the end. Yeah, let's just do Company Might. Or actually, no. Double attack Company Might. Yeah, I gave up on playing this game on normal because the health values are so overinflated. It doesn't make the game harder, it just makes every fight more agonizingly long for no reason. So I feel like I made the right call just sticking it to easy. We did that like more than halfway through the game, I think. We also learned that this game is an asset flip, like, completely. It is made by the same developers who did the Two Towers and Return of the King games, and they just took every asset that they possibly could from those two games. Oh, my guy's stunned now. Awesome. I guess I wasn't... I guess I forgot that I have to always enable stun immunity, otherwise the game will slap me on the wrist. Every single time without fail. So I guess... in light of that, I'll do this. Yeah, there's like basically nothing original to this game at all. Cool. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for missing. I was gonna say, when does she get a turn? It's been so long. It's almost like her character's broken or something and bugged out. Almost like that. Okay. Oh, to be able to heal with a party member. If only the game let me ever do that. Life would be so much more easy and simple. Like, you know, most RPGs let you do. If only. Okay, it's like slightly more damage. Oh, what'd she get? Some pauldrons, whatever, I don't care. Alright. And so we continue. Oh, something big happening? Nope. I like how this whole area is empty, and then dudes just keep appearing. Like, I guess some RPGs do that, right? Like, Final Fantasy X tends to do that sort of thing, but this game often shows them on the screen, but then sometimes doesn't. It's very arbitrary. It doesn't really stick to anything. Bit of an oddity. This is so heckin' epic. I like how this is the only spell I've been using the entire game with her. It's the only thing that works on most enemies. Like, she doesn't have another damage spell. Like, you can learn stuff, but it takes so long to learn those skills from those other, like, schools of magic that there's no reason to ever do it unless you have, like, brain problems, I guess. Because the grind would be obscene. Man, almost 4 hours of this today. That's gotta be happening at some point, right? You know, I bet if I went that other direction, there'd be some heckin' poggin' awesome treasure or some shit. But who gives a shit? The game's almost done. It also might just be garbage. We don't know. It's a mystery. Oh yeah, the chronology is completely fucked and has been since the beginning of the game, really. Yeah, that's just normal for this game. Okay. I guess I should kill this guy. The casters are always, like, the worst enemies. That stupid thing's annoying, though. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I had to do it on that guy. This game is really rude. And of course, it's his turn, and he can't really do anything. Hooray. I guess we'll just do that. If only there was some way to prevent him from doing that. But the game decided to cheat. Very cool. Do that. Man, Barathor, you're getting so many turns and yet you can't do anything. I guess I could use this to get rid of it. But the fight's almost done. But yeah, I could do this. And this would remove it. Man, they are really just doing their best to prolong this as much as they can. That's funny. The dot got him. I guess there's not actually... Looking at the field, maybe there isn't really anywhere else to go. Like, it looks like there'd be more, but you look at the map, you can see the edges of it. It's actually just going forward. Okay. I guess, yeah, we're doing okay. We got enough. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have stuff like this too that we can use. So yeah, we have plenty of shit. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. For as far as action points go, we have more than enough. The health stuff is a little bit weirder, but there's like some I can use that are like that do both, I guess. That sounds about right, Manos. That does sound about right. I don't think any of these guys can stun. So I guess we'll just try and just kill them as quickly as we can. I never had a chance to look at it. I've been streaming since the State of Play started. People talked about it, though. And I'm sure it looks very bad. Yeah, people were saying it's quite dire. I'm definitely very curious as to what it looks like, but I don't want to, like, you know, stop what I'm doing to look at it. Okay. So, I guess for this guy, we'll just do the usual crap. What the fuck? What even? Oh, that's because of the shield, right? The stupid shield thing. That's why the damage was so low. Deus Ex is sure a franchise that never gets paid its, like, respect. It sure is one of those cursed franchises. We really are just in the era of, like, low effort remasters and sometimes some really nice ones, but mostly just low effort stuff, like, given to the most bottom of the barrel, you know, low effort studios that just churn out mobile garbage and stuff like that. Like, Spear is the one doing it, and that's just, like, mobile garbage, to my understanding. They should have remastered Invisible War instead. Yeah, probably. Oh, we're fighting one of these again. Like, the 12th one, or the 14th one. Like, we have fought, like, at least a dozen of these so far, Sarah. And, like, I want you to pay attention to when this fucker dies, because it's going to take a while before he dies, but, the animation for this is baffling, and I don't even know what they're trying to convey when, like, the death animation happens. Why is there a save point right next to us? Can I access that? That would be pretty cool. I don't know why the save point's over there. Maybe it was there the whole time and I only just noticed it. Yeah, maybe he's dying faster than I thought. Yeah, he is. That's kind of surprising, to be honest. He might actually be dying right now. Yeah, look at that. What is that? What am I to make of that? What happened? Nobody knows. But we fought at least a dozen of these. Okay. Oh. We're just like teleporting around. What is even going on in here? Like, I was not over here at all. I just appeared here. What a bizarre game. Ugh. Missed? Really? You couldn't let him die. You had to give him the opportunity to do shit. Of course. So they got some weird buff. I don't even know what it does. So that's the other thing about this game is they don't tell you what anything does. So like Black Shield, nobody knows what that is or what it does. It's a mystery. Okay, so what else do I want here? Probably this. Okay, so it's just that. It's that again, where you take damage when you attack them. It does not, however, work on spirit powers. Unless this one's special and somehow does that. Guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, it does. Somehow. Why are you alive? I thought you were supposed to die. Maybe it's the stupid shield thing. Yeah, I've never seen one that actually does that, so I guess that's an exception because we're at the end of the game. These ones are special, and it's for every single thing that they do. Whatever, dude. I don't fucking care. You think I care? This actually can't even kill you anyway. It can bring you down to 1 HP, but you will live. Okay. This guy sure doesn't want to die. Like, he's really insistent on never dying. Fucking absurd. Now, there are ways to get rid of those. But they'll just do it again, so what's the point? like all that really happens when you get rid of that stuff is they just rebuff. Oh, there's an elephant. Awesome. I'm so excited. Okay, so the only Hadhod's really taking a beating. Everyone else is fine. fucking menu's so bad. I know I've mentioned that a lot, but it really is just quite terrible. Okay. Yeah, I guess I better get him re-upped too. There we go. Oh boy, alright. Yeah, we are not anywhere near, like, a save point or anything of that nature, so... I guess we just go into one of the fights with these, or... more random trash? No, more random trash first, okay. We're so close to the end, chat. I can taste it. We are so very close to our goal. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand stories. People have very bad, media literacy in general. It's kind of been my observation. We are slowly but surely getting closer to them, chat. I wonder if this is the final boss. Maybe these are the... Maybe this is it. Maybe it's that sort of game? Where it's like, yeah, this is it. This is final boss. Oh, you were expecting something else? No. No, this is what it is. That could be what they're doing. I do wonder... It very well could be that this is what it is. Which, in of itself, that's extremely funny if that's the case. Like, that's hilarious. Gosh, this frame rate. Alright, here we go. I don't know how we teleported to them like that, but I've never fought one of these, obviously. I don't know what to expect. I will do my best. You see, that would also be very funny if that's what they do, Sarah. I'm really hoping it's something stupid like that. That would be awesome. Miss! Come on, man. It's a giant fucking elephant. How do you miss a giant fucking elephant? Why are you so fucking useless? Why are you like this? That's better. We learned Berserk. I don't even know if that's gonna help me. I don't even remember what that does. That is pretty weak. Although I think we've been hit with a status effect. Has the entire party been stunned? I think so, because we're not allowed to do anything. I don't know what to tell you, but other than maybe using like a special item I may or may not have, there is nothing I could do to stop that from happening, so... Kind of unfair. But alright. Yeah, I think it stunned me is what it was. But we can fix that if it's stun. Okay, so... I don't know if fear is a thing in this. Probably not. But it's really hard to tell with this type of a game. Damage is still good on that. Yeah, this thing has a lot of health as expected. So I think probably the right move is to... yeah, this game's dumb. I'm kind of getting very numb to this game in general with its absolute stupidity. So, like, some of this I'm like, eh, whatever. It's like staring at the sun. That was kind of shit. Man, it's so hard to tell what an item is. Like, I don't know what's good or what's bad. This game is so full of shit all the time. It's so hard to tell. Okay. Let's get some more damage. Gotta get all your buffs and debuffs. Otherwise, everything takes even longer somehow. I wonder if Foul Breath counts as spirit power. Maybe? I think that was less damage, so yes, Foul Breath must be spirit power related attack. Okay, so I think we've kind of got all of them except for like ones I don't use or need really. I guess there's Fellowship Grace, but like that's not really that useful as far as the description goes anyway. Okay, so I guess we could lower the armor value. Lowering the armor value only really helps Hadhod, but it's generally worth it because Hadhod deals a good amount of damage. I'm going to assume that Crippling Smash will not work on him, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, no, it doesn't work on anyone anymore. I should just stop trying. It just wastes opportunities. Lowers defense, but temporarily increases speed. Well, from my experience, that doesn't work. All it really does is just move him up one little bit anyways, even if we should believe the game, and I don't think we should. I'm just gonna go in for this. Okay, so that's the thing he did before. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, so that was a stun before. Okay. At least we get some nice counterattacks out of it. Sweeping Tusks, that's a new one. Oh, it took all of my AP. That's kind of absurd, but okay. I appreciate that they did that literally on her turn, you motherfucker. God, what a fucking BS game. All right, let's see. Fuck it. Near the end of the game, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, that makes sense for a sweeping move to do that. Hi, Dubious. Right, is this short path? What? That is not what an elephant does when it dies. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there's a save point. That's like the same thing those Nazgul were doing. I really hope I don't have to fight 3 more of these, but the game is implying like I will. So I probably do have to do that. At least I kind of know more of what to do for fighting them. Kind of. But also there's not much you can do to make that go faster or prevent it from doing some of the stuff it does. So that's cool. Is there any gear I got? No. Okay. At least we got a save. There will be no hobbits here to assist. Instead, it's us. That hobbit does not exist in the lore. Okay, here we go. This time will be different. I should have done a double attack. I'm an idiot. It won't really matter, I don't think, but I'm kind of dumb that I didn't do that. Sometimes I get so excited. Thank you for the clip. Okay, I'll just stick with what I know. This'll hurt him real bad. Yeah, he's just got a lot of health. Shutting down his fear will, presumably make him more manageable. This is a funny camera angle. It's almost like I'm playing him. So, safe assumption, he will be immune to almost everything. So there's probably not a lot of reason to do most of this. He might be susceptible to that. If I hit anything. Oh, he does a counterattack. Very nice. Wait, let's try that again. Can you hit? Maybe. Okay. So that does work. I think. Cool. Yeah, so that counterattack thing may be a problem, but there is an attack you can use on some characters that makes it so it won't counterattack. Yeah, that's a little rude. And also the healing is a little rude. I still need to do some buffs and stuff. And also whatever the hell she does. I've never used her before, so she's just for this fight. Okay. I don't know what I use, dude. Do I just use the one that's the most expensive? That is, like, very, very bad damage. So she's just dead weight then. Okay. That's the impression I'm getting here. That's just shit tier damage. Right, so I guess the next thing here would be to use this. That'd probably make it so he doesn't hurt us as badly. Basically, we just use every single buff we have, almost. It's kind of the main strategy of this game. Okay, so do we have that? Nope. Let's get that going too. So he can't stun us, because he probably can do that. Okay, so it seems like that definitely reduced his damage a lot. That's good. Do I want to use an item here? Probably. Would help. Alright, so we can do full health to the party. Probably do that. So I don't have this one. So I think this is the last buff we can benefit from. Hey, Baxter Crook. Show me Brave Strike. What does it do? That is fucking terrible. Wow, Eowyn is actual trash. Legitimately just there to take damage and not contribute. Not even a buff for anybody. Nothing like that. Probably just targeted strike. Pretty good damage. A little bit more than Eowyn, perhaps. Just a tiny bit. Ooh, missed the counterattack. I guess there's that other thing, too. Does he have it? The thing that, yeah, cannot be countered, defensive strike. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. Very bad damage. That is not worth it. I would rather get hit by a counterattack than deal that amount. That's just a no-go. That's just not happening. I'm sorry. Okay, so... What? Am I not allowed to use items? I'm confused. I didn't see anything happen. Am I not permitted to use an item as Eowyn? I'm very confused right now. Why did nothing happen? This game really does not function, huh? Really doesn't seem to work. Okay. This might do something. Armor rating, usually you can lower on a dude. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's been anything that hasn't worked on, so... At this point, I'm reasonably sure haste mostly doesn't do anything in this game. Or very little. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying on Barithor. But see, even like the turn order doesn't change. Like, see? Like nothing changes when I highlight over it and it's supposed to. So I don't think it does anything. At least not in this situation. So I'm better off just dealing more damage. I think that Malice of Sauron thing may be a counterattack if you use a spirit power. I think that's what I am to take from that. Wow, so strong. This guest character is so mighty. Alright, so... damage? Yeah, I think damage. Not amazing damage, but acceptable. See, he does way better damage. He's the real deal. MC Kun is so strong. Okay, let's try that again. Because the game acted like I didn't do anything. And that makes me very, confused. Okay, so it did work. It's just there was no animation for it. Okay. I think it worked anyway. That's so strange. It didn't really heal much, but it did give us more AP. Yeah, what a game. Fuck you. And you're fucking missing. Useless fucking Hadhod. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Barely did anything that turn. What do I keep you around for, huh? Alright. Let's see. Hadhod might be just a bad pick at this point. I think I'm going to swap him out for the other guy that deals a fuckload of damage and ignores armor. He's probably the better pick for this guy. I will do my best, Sara. And I will keep it under advisement. I have been, This is probably the final boss, I'm gonna assume. This is already absurd enough as it is. So I think that might be new. Rage of the Ring. We're getting there. I suppose the one downside, though, is Hadhod wouldn't... Or if I swap Hadhod out, there will not be any... He won't have the fear immunity or the other buffs if I put the other guy in. So that may be a bad idea just because of that. And then it would waste turns and stuff. So it probably, at this point, is not a good idea. Even though this fucker keeps missing, but... Alas, what can one do? Well, that's kind of annoying. Why did you get all these turns? Whatever. I got my health back. The counterattack healed him. Very good. Alright, we'll just use something else again. What else? What do we got left? What crap do we have left? Nothing that sounds like it's going to really help me that much. Like individual ones, but for full party, it seems like we're kind of out of the good stuff. So... Okay, so who is on the lower side here? Her or him? It may not matter. But basically, she's more important than Hadhod. I don't care if Hadhod dies at this point right now. So it's better if she lives because she deals the big damage. Okay, I guess we can do it like this. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, dude. Can you, like, hit? That'd be pretty awesome if you hit. You might even be able to kill him if you hit. No? Okay, you had to get one of them. One of them had to miss. Alright, let's try that again. No? Okay. Well, you did your best, man. He just wasn't feeling like hitting him today. He sure keeps doing that. I mean, I know why he's doing that, because he's trying to stay alive, but clearly programmed into the fight. I don't think he's going to be able to out-heal this, though. Learn Stunning Strike. I'm sure that'll be very useful during the Witch King of Angmar fight. A melee attack that delays the next enemy's attack. That does work. Too bad he counterattacks. This might actually kill him. This is a bit of a gamble. This might be a bad idea, but I actually don't really have a choice other than to skip, which is not what I'm doing. This might kill him. This might kill the boss or kill Barathor. It's truly one for the ages. He literally, like, just rewrote that. Jeez, that's a transition. Okay. It's complete Hobbit erasure.
Eomer is trapped by the orcs.
That orc creature rallies his force one final time.
Oh, we're doing this too? I mean, I guess we fought this guy like 5 times and he ran away from us each time. I guess we're still going. We're not done. Jesus. Whatever, man. This game sure drags on. 4.5 hours in on today's session. They respawn. Actually, I should not use items, because I don't even know what's around me. Is there a save point? I really like how, like, the frame rate is, like, 60 here, which is something you almost never see in this game. And then over here, it's just back down to the shittier frame rate. Not the lowest it can go, though, but pretty bad. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I don't see a save point. I don't know when that exists. Oh, I moved like 2 paces, so now I'm in another fight. I forgot that that's how that worked. We'll be fine. Most people are like pretty full up. 4 of these fuckers, really? Man, it's a lot of those dudes. Remember how Eowyn, like, dealt no fucking damage and was just a complete waste of space? That was kind of crazy, huh? Like, the guest character is just complete dog shit. Kind of, like, almost, like, fucking misogynist or something. Or maybe just blatantly so? I'm not sure which. Is there anything else? I guess, yeah, this. Okay. This fight will probably take a while, because these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum indeed. Oh, they're gonna drag this out so much. Man, this is actually pretty awful because it's like... Yeah, that's pretty rough. Because I actually don't think I have the means right now to get rid of that. At all. So, like, I just have to deal with that fucking BS. Yeah, so they're just gonna do that, and there's nothing I can do to stop them. So this fight might get really difficult or very, very long because of this. As far as I know, there's no tool in my arsenal right now. There was that shadow thing, but it only works on like one enemy at a time, which is not good enough. It's not like a group effort with that. Let's see what this does, damage-wise. Fucking terrible. Okay. Probably not worth it to delay the attack over when I can just make the fight end faster. Because that didn't even, like, dent them at all. That was, like, pitiful. Christ. They're doing sleep now, too. They slept my whole party, so I might actually game over for the first time in this entire playthrough, because this is like straight up just cheating at this point. Although maybe the other party members walk in like Final Fantasy X. I don't think they do, though. But it's possible. This is awful. Doubles health for the battle. Just one of those. Doubles action points. I have one for the waking them one at a time, which is not helpful. I guess the best I can do is just heal Barathor, because he's probably more likely to die. This is absurd. So now I'm in a very annoying position, because it's a choice of healing characters or getting rid of the sleep versus damaging these guys in any meaningful manner. And there's not really any winning here, because they've set this up in a way that is, like, agonizingly terrible. So this is just awful no matter which way you look at it. So it basically just makes this fight go on for 5 trillion years, which sucks. Just a bad vibe. I would rather try and kill one of these fuckers if I can. Alright, good. Just do it again. Awful. Awful, awful. Yeah, this is like the worst fight I've seen in the game. This is harder than the Witch King of Angmar. This is absolutely absurd. There's like not really anything you can do about this other than like grind for a million years to get specific abilities. And that would take like tens of hours to accomplish probably. Finally, they give me something. Jesus. It took so long. Okay, so... Yeah, that is not worth doing. That is the sign of a broken individual doing that. This game is not worth that. It is a fool's errand. Okay. Oh, we got another axe for a character I'm currently not using. The game might make me use the character, though. That's always a possibility. Oh, man, this is a game. All right. Another one of these guys, I guess. We are just going to fight each and every one of them. Yeah, sure, why not? Elephant it up, dude. Okay. Well, nothing to it. This is just a slog. Maybe this elephant's the last boss? No. We still have to fight that orc general that we, like, beat up, like, 5 times and ran away from. They're building up towards us fighting him, so he's going to be the next dude. True Storm, do not spoil the final boss. Just saying. Do not mention anything. We are at the end of the game. Do not spoil. Because if you do, I will ban you. Or at least time you out for a while. Because that's a dick move. Alright, I am just making sure, because you did spoil the Balrog. Just making sure. Okay, so we have... We have to do that first, otherwise he does that stupid thing later. Okay, I never even saw this attack. This is completely different. Okay. Yeah. We basically know the deal with this guy. Just kind of just has a lot of health. The runaway ability does not work on mandatory fights. This isn't a random battle. This is scripted. So it does not actually help us in this situation. Okay, so... Yeah, we want to do, I guess, just this debuff. Yeah, so, like, see? All a treat. Can't even select it. Not even an option. Right, so the other thing that this guy does is he does, like, that foul breath thing, which, hilariously enough, does count as, like, a spirit attack. So we can do this to lower the damage. Just very, very ridiculous. And honestly, most of the buffs here are basically kind of like almost mandatory. I don't know if this fucker can fear you, but I don't think so. I don't think I bothered with it last time and nothing happened, so... It's interesting he's doing that attack now, because I never saw that in the other fight of this, and now he's just doing it on the regular. Honestly, I much prefer that over the other crap he's done, you know? We're just having a great time here in Middle-earth. So much fun to be had. That's probably all the buffs I need. I don't think they made these guys any stronger since the last time I fought one, so it's going a bit faster because I got some of those upgrades. It's kind of funny, he hasn't done the foul breath thing a single time. It's true, Dubious. If only such a thing existed. Anyway, that elephant's dead now. That's what elephants do when you kill them. That's what happens. So there is a save point all the way back there, but we can't reach it, I don't think. I also don't think there are any random battles, but basically all that I've learned about this section is if you move like 2 paces, they just put you into another battle anyways, and then you just move around again, so there's not really any point in even trying to go back and save again. I'm better off just using these items, I guess. Okay, so we're good. If I just go in this direction, it'll just teleport me. Yep. Are we doing a different thing now? Okay, we're doing something different. This is actually new. I know that the game already did this, but I've never seen it do this in particular without a battle attached to it. Oh, we're in a random battle location. Fuck you, fuck you. Get me out of here. Okay, now it's just everywhere is like that, I guess. Okay, there is a save point now. Okay, whatever. I don't even know what this game is doing. Like, I don't know how to get to the next area. It was just happening on its own, and now it's deciding to make it awful, I guess. Now it's, like, jerking me around. I don't like the sound of hours. I would rather not be trapped in an area for hours when I am this close to the end. Yeah, there's just random trolls, alright. This is different. Okay. Yes, a vast open plain, truly dastardly. The greatest of foes awaits. These guys aren't worth all the buffs, except for the one for stun immunity. Yeah, because they just stun all the time with that. Oh, we're out of AP. Yeah, that's the problem with this dude. Honestly, I think we're done with the dwarf. He's kind of fallen off incredibly hard. The other guy actually seems better. Especially when these guys have so much heavy armor. And that guy just has a thing that goes right through it. Kinda just seems like the better pick, to be honest. Dwarf was basically like top tier almost the entire playthrough, but has really gotten bad. Yeah, it's pretty funny screensaver. I don't know why the game does that, but it's goofy, and I guess I approve. Yeah, this guy just seems better in many, many ways. Yeah, you can just do this. I mean, that was a double critical, but it was still really good damage. How much health you got left? This will probably kill him. I'm closer to one of those guys. Is that... Well, they're kind of everywhere. Yeah, I have legit no idea where I am. It wants me to go over there somehow, but that's where, like, that is. I don't know exactly what they want. I will figure it out somehow. I don't really think there's any way to really know other than just randomly walk everywhere. Okay, so... I guess I'll just, in case I do want him for stuff, I'll just re-up his AP. Yeah, you too. That seems okay. Yeah, that is just a worse shield that dropped. Cool. I'm just back here again. I mean, sure, I'll save again. I kind of feel like I'm just trapped. Hopefully this doesn't take terribly long. One of the big problems is that, as far as I know, there's no way to make the radar or the map or whatever bigger. So I just don't know how to get over there. It's really awful that they made this a random battle location. Quite wretched of them. I think this just sends me back the other way. Yeah, it does. So that does not work. So maybe... potentially... zoom out with square, but you don't know if it will help. Good to know. So these battles are going to take 5 trillion years. So you know what's faster than that? Okay, so you can zoom that out. Didn't even know that was a feature. Will it help? Probably not, because it's not enough of a zoom out. Basically going that way led us in like a circle, basically a dead end. So I guess we go the opposite direction. Yeah, so that's somewhere different. So now what? Do I go that way? Do I go this way? I guess we'll go this way and see. Maybe we just head towards those guys. Now, is this a scripted battle? Okay, so this seems to be what we have to do. I see. So that is literally, you have to fight all these things. It appears is like, that is just literally what you need to do. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So yeah, they're just doing the standard thing of, no, you have to just kill a million of the same, like, spongy, tough dude over and over again. Please enjoy. Yeah, that's pretty solid damage. In a lot of cases, that's better than the dwarf. This is kind of like doing paperwork almost. Oh, I love that. I love that he did that. The best move. Thank you for the follow. Well, it's either a problem I solve, I guess, out of my options, she will deal more damage, so it's better to give it back to her. If I can. Assuming, are you serious? Well, at least it missed this time, but that's a little excessive. This really is just RNG hell, huh? Yeah, that's definitely a step up from the dwarf. Okay. Come on, it's an elephant. What a joke. All right, we're probably pretty close to killing him. We're getting there, we're getting there, assuming we don't keep missing. So close. There's only like 50 more elephants to kill, and then we'll finally be free. That's just the theme of this game. Everything's a miss. That is so absurd. I'm never going to get over that. That death animation is crazy. I can only assume they did that because they couldn't figure out or wouldn't figure out how to do a custom death animation. That is my best guess. Yes, the only count is one. It's true. Oh, there's two. No, one is two, actually. How silly of you to think so. One does count as two. So this is an interesting situation. Kind of annoying. But at least we can get our stun immunity up before they just stun lock us and kill us. So that's good. Otherwise, I guess the other problem is they're just going to delete our, let me see. That doesn't seem to do anything. They're just going to, delete our AP constantly. So that's going to be fun. Because they very well, if the RNG's bad, they'll just do that. Okay. So yeah, we can at least prevent that tragedy from happening, being stun locked, so we're lucky there. And we'll do this too, so that maybe they'll miss us sometimes. And maybe we miss less. Yeah, they're already doing it. Absolutely heinous behavior here. Like, they're basically just ensuring that we deal as little damage as possible. It's fucking insulting. Really is. Like, I can't even use my spirit powers to get my own shit back. It's terrible. And it's kind of like the situation for this is so fucked because there's two of them that there's almost no point in even trying to get my AP back for most of these characters because they'll just take it away again, right? And I'll just lose all of my items from this. So it's like not really worth it yet. Now maybe this, restoring action points, but I don't know what counts as a round. Like each round, I don't know what that means. I've never tried this before. Might be worth checking out. I'm gonna do the resistance first and then do the other thing. It's all just basically like designed to pad out the game as much as they possibly can. It's very desperate. It's taking a lot more damage than I would like. I'd rather get my health back. It's not a lot of damage to the boss, though, or bosses, or whatever. Alrighty. What else we got? Might, I guess? I could delay the turn, and it does seem to do it for quite a while, but the damage is so poor that I don't think the trade-off is worth it. So I'll just keep for the bigger damage. Bigger damage is more important. Oh, so he can remove all enemy enhancements. So yeah, he's just the better pick. Because he can shut down those other guys then. Okay. This is kind of an annoying situation because, again, it's like more damage or take bigger risks. And it feels like I cannot take risks. So I have to heal these guys or there could be problems. Which is kind of frustrating because you just not get enough turns. Because this game is broken. Oh well. Gotta drag it out for even longer. And there goes all of her AP. Classic maneuver. What a video game. Oh, she doesn't even get turns anymore. She had a turn queued up, and then it's gone now. Yeah, this game doesn't work. That's okay. I've come to accept that this game does not function correctly. Like, they literally showed her in the turn order, and now she's just gone. Like, it's quite fascinating, really. Okay. These elephants are getting a lot of turns for some reason. I also don't know why. We don't even have any debuffs on. Wrong button. This one. So we're a bit over 5 hours in today's stream. I'm gonna do my best to try and see it out, but man, they are, as expected, dragging this fucker out. So they might end up making me play or stream for like 7 hours just to beat this damn game. Should be pretty annoying. Oh yeah, the AP... Okay, so the regen thing is helping me with their bullshit that they're doing. That's good. She actually is getting... Oh, never mind. They decided to remove everything again. They just constantly cheat. So now it's her turn, and she doesn't have anything. So this game just cheats constantly. It's really quite frustrating. Because this would have been a really good opportunity to, like, do literally anything, and now instead, I get to deal with this crap. So yeah, she's just not able to do things anymore. Super cool. Yes, it's quite remarkable. But yeah, the AP regen thing is actually very good. It's, it gives a lot per turn. In a lot of cases, though, it's not worth it. Because the fights don't typically go on this long. Or you don't use that much AP. But for this one, it certainly helps. Oh, hey, she gets to do something, chat. Amazing. So it scales? They don't even explain that in the game. That's interesting. Yeah, it's allowing us to sustain things very well here without having to rely on the items. So turns out it's pretty good for certain situations. Yeah, we already got all our buffs, so we just do the usual targeted strike. It really annoys me that this menu, none of these menus like scroll around the other way except for the shitty equipment menu when you wouldn't want it to do that. So like you always have to go all the way up and down it. Why is it always her? And it's again when it's her turn. They know what they're doing. This is just scripted. Like, this is on purpose. Whatever, dude. Mists of great, of course. So literally just a wasted turn. Jesus. And we can't... Okay. Now him too? Can this guy do anything else? This is annoying. Yeah, now he can't do anything. Fuck you. A fucking bitch. And she can't get her 2-turn thing because she won't have enough AP for this turn, so I have to use only 1. Yeah, very insulting fight. Can't wait to fight 3 of them. Can't wait to fight 3 of these guys in the next 2 steps that I take. I'm happy to help. Wait, why is he not getting any AP again? Did I miss something? Shouldn't he be getting something? Why is that off? Does it run out? That doesn't make sense. They all got it at the same time. Whatever. God. Dude, please. Begging you here, begging you. And for whatever reason, whenever you miss, it has an agonizingly long camera sweep. I don't get that. That's right, Bubble Roxy. Welcome to this hell realm. Yeah, it'll probably just steal it again. Seems like it's completely pointless. There's another one just right behind us now. I don't see any save points, so I think the move here is items and shit. Okay. Not sure how much good it'll do. They might just take it away immediately as the fight starts. At least I have a lot of it. All right. No? How does that work? Okay, no, we're doing this. All right. Now cutscene. Okay. Sure. They just kind of put things randomly everywhere, huh? Yeah, I don't know why you would bother, Bubble Roxy. That sounds like a horrible experience. Okay. Aragorn's here. Okay. He was put in front for some reason. I thought I healed her. I guess I forgot to do that. Whatever. It's probably fine. Yeah, I can imagine fast forward helps a lot. It's been pretty rough not having that, I'm gonna be honest. Now, I don't know if this thing's immune or resistant. No, not at all. Okay. And I might be able to kill this. Maybe. He'll probably have like 1 HP left, so he can buff everybody. Oh, great. They're doing that thing. So now I won't be able to do anything. Awesome. Oh, no, it didn't apply. Well, lucky me. He's supposed to be saying something, but they didn't get any voice lines for it. This is a very long attack. It better be good. Okay, it is. Well, that's something. Wait, why was it his victory animation? You didn't do anything. That was Aragorn. The Witch King fight was over an hour ago? Ugh. What a terrible thing to tell me. But unsurprising. How unfortunate. Oh, it's another one of these. What are you, like the 14th one? That's cool, dude. I mean, this may not even matter if I'm using that thing. It might just kill him, but he might have more health, so maybe not. Maybe it won't even work. I guess we'll find out soon. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the fear immunity. Fuck. It'll probably be fine. So, turbo mode for something like this, huh? Wild thought. It's such a short animation. Almost killed him. Well, he'll probably die now. Yeah, it's neat, I guess, in a way. But this game is so, like, bankrupt in terms of any creativity that I'm also just kind of don't give a shit, I guess. So they're kind of being a bit rude about this. I don't know where I'm going now. It's like they actually turned me around or something. So now I actually don't even know where I am again. Kind of frustrating. Just a teensy bit. Okay. Well, there's a dude over there. And there's nothing over here. I'm going to go based off of vibes that if there's a dude over there. But then if it instantly loads me. Oh, okay. Is this good or bad? Or is this just the same hell realm? Did I fuck up? I better not have fucked up. But I think I did. It, like, seems to almost fast travel me back to the wrong... Like, is it going to just make me manually walk through the whole area again with the random battles? No, the random battles seem off. Okay, now we're just in a completely different area. What a bizarre section. But the random battles are gone, so at least I'm not dealing with that anymore. So I don't have fear of fucking this up. God damn, this is just completely impossible to navigate. Why won't this end? Because they need the game to have value. Value is important. So there's another save point. Is this progress? Is this good? Is this bad? Who knows? I don't know where I'm going. Now we're in a different area with a fork in the road. There's a thing over there. Is that something? I don't know. It is incomprehensible. I literally have no idea where to go. I ran into a battle, so I assume that's good. This is different. This must be something. Aragorn's not here, though, so now I'm concerned. So if Aragorn's not here, is this actually bad? Why is Aragorn just gone now? I thought he was with us. Man. Aragon. I don't think this game is worth streaming. The only reason I'm doing it is because I have to. Right, so this is ranged only. Okay. Well, not really a whole lot I can do here other than this, which probably won't deal much at all for damage. And then he's just going to do that and disable our attacks, which would be annoying, but kind of expected. Yeah, you don't really get anything out of playing this game, for the most part. This guy sure is allowed a lot of turns, though. Oh, is this like... Oh, I see what he's doing. He's cheating. So he's doing, like, a counterattack that's not called that. So that's what's going on here. I don't think it really matters, though, because, like, none of the things that can reach him would be counted as a normal attack or like, a melee attack. So, like, okay, like, great. Good job, man. Yeah, none of these things reach. So, like, this doesn't do anything. We cannot, in fact, actually hit him except with specific characters, so. And what I can do is I can buff myself up so I deal more damage on her turn. Because this game is stupid. And they don't care about making a good game. That's why. I mean, you already did that, True Storm. You were telling me that you did that, so... You have seen that. You've done it yourself. You grinded it out. I don't think that this game is worth any amount of time for... And no one should spend time on playing this game. Nobody should spend time playing this game. I think it's for the best that it is left untouched. Okay. Well, potentially that did something. I don't know. I guess that was like a location that looks like it is a different area. There is still no random battle, so this is just an area we wandered into that had this thing. So we got some gear that may or may not be good or special or something. So it gives us a bunch of dex, speed, and spurt. Doesn't really seem like this is necessarily better than what we've got, so... That sounds like a mental illness screensaver, but I know that there's always people like that for complete dog shit video games, so... That is, unfortunately, just how it goes. So I think this is progress. Maybe. There's no battle yet, though, so maybe not. It's like we just go right through the dude. It doesn't really make sense. And now I think we're just going in a circle or going back to the beginning again. At least there's no more random battles for this. That's the upside, is no matter this being as incomprehensible as it is, there aren't any random battles, so... Okay, this is something again. It could just be an optional equipment thing, though. Really? You just get to open with that, huh? Well, at least I have a way to shut that down. And I did not have a way to do that before, so thank goodness for that. Yeah, I think this is just for that treasure over there. So it's just more crap that I probably don't need, and it will not be progress. But, hey, it's one less fight to do, I guess, like, once it's done. Alright, was there any other buff I wanted? Yeah, probably this one. Wow, it's cool that they can just do that and shut down my entire party, and there's literally nothing I can do to stop them. Very based. Learned Rohirrim Rage. Now, I could get rid of the sleep right now and waste an action on that. But then they're probably just going to do it again, so what's the point? You know, I guess I'll just let her take the damage. As she can't dispel any of this, so... Yeah, that's just the way the game is, Baxter, it's true. That's just how it be. Unfortunately. Okay, so we want... That's a 2-strike, but it doesn't ignore armor. We just want to dispel. Alright, so what trash do I get from all that trouble? Oh, truly trash. Very cool. Thank you. So let me double check. Yeah, seems fine. All right. So yeah, that was just a side area. Oh my god, the random battles are back. No. It better just be that area. Okay, it's just that area. Thank goodness. That would have been truly nightmarish. Okay. Have I not been this way? I'm pretty sure I have, but who's to say, really? Who really knows? No. Have you? I guess you haven't been here or paying attention to it? No, they don't tell you anything. They have a blinking thing, but it doesn't... Oh, Aragorn's back, so I guess that's progress? Oh, okay. Oh, they got a nasty combination of dudes, but at least Aragorn's just going to kill them all in the next turn, probably. Like, this probably just... What I do here probably doesn't matter. The whole point of that thing he does is that he kills everybody instantly. So when I do this... It takes a while, but it does reliably kill everybody, it would appear, which makes sense. Yeah, who could forget all of those amazing items? Oh, yeah, this is progress. Oh my god, chat. 108 out of 109 of the FMVs. We are close. Yeah, no, we're still here. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I'm only going to assume that they're showing that now because for whatever reason they didn't want to show it for the ending. If there is one. This may not have an actual ending. It might just go to a credit roll. This game is so lacking in giving a shit that it might just do that. Fight for the king. Quest completed. Final scene. My goodness. Assuming it is stable on PC. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm concerned. I am concerned by all of this. It's still going. For some reason, this is still going. Does it even matter what they do? Do I just go skip? I think I just go skip. Skip. And then do that. Like, I don't think it matters. I think that this deals enough damage that I'm pretty sure. Save myself some time. Nope, I was wrong. They probably have like 1 HP left each. Fuck this game. Really? Okay. Sure. And then Aragorn doesn't get a turn for 500 years. So that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Well, so much for assuming that that would finish the job. All right. This guy looks the softest. Let's see if we can kill him. Okay. It's about the same HP. What a tiresome video game. Well, it seems they all got level up, so they got all their stuff back. That's good.
We have won. They are.
Oh no! Not the ring wraiths. How are any of you alive? How? I killed them all.
Or I shall finish what I should have done.
Okay. Hey, Aragorn's here, so that probably makes this easier. He's so graceful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it didn't do anything. That's good. Right. I would prefer if Barathor got a turn so he could make us fear immune, but yeah, can't have that yet. That's sure a lot of health. Making sure. Didn't she just get killed? No, that you're thinking of the other one. That's not an elf. Morgwyn or Morgwyn or whatever her name is. You're thinking of that. That's a different character. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is still better than Rohirrim Rage, because it ignores armor. The elf, I'm pretty sure the one they showed was not the elf. I'm pretty sure that was the other one that was also interested. It's all very confusing. Don't worry about it. They were like trying to do a love triangle thing and nothing ever happened. That's basically how it goes. Can we hit dudes? Yeah, I guess I better do that buff. Maybe that'll help. Maybe we need some valor. Okay, any other buffs? I guess this one. Reduce the spirit power. Yeah, nothing ever happened, exactly. Yeah, this game's audio mixing is pretty terrible. That's not a particularly unique thing to this game, though. A lot of 6th gen games have terrible mixing. In fact, even some modern games have terrible mixing. Exactly, it's better than Sonic Racing Crossworlds audio. Awesome. Can Aragorn get a turn? It would actually make this fight a lot easier if he could just do another thing and then finish these guys off. But I know that's not the point, and you don't want Aragorn to do things so the fight goes on longer. I understand that, but consider. Perhaps consider. Maybe I should have tried hasting Aragorn. It probably wouldn't have made a difference, but who knows? I wonder if this is going to end up being the final boss. Who's to say, really? Well, that audio is completely out of sync now. Probably something to do with, like, the frame rate and the audio being separate in their triggers or something. Okay, Aragorn's coming up, so he might just be able to finish this out. If that's the case, let's not assume that they're going to, give us, like, you know, time to heal between whatever other bullshit might be left. So, I think probably the right call here is going to be to heal some of my dudes. Aragorn being healed, though, is probably not necessary. But probably shouldn't rule it out. Yeah, I didn't even change Aragorn's turn order. None of this stuff works. It's interesting how the haste spell just doesn't seem to actually do anything in this game. Very bizarre. That would be pretty funny. You're in one. Sound like a pirate. Yarr. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what was going to happen, that it wouldn't be enough to kill. That's okay. Just need to hit him a couple more times or something. Yeah, I like that. Like you do. This should finish him. Alright, so I guess we probably just do this again, right? We fought 4, now fight another 4. At least they all got lots of XP, so we don't have to worry about them not being, you know, re-upped. So that's good. Yep, just do it again. That is what this game loves to do, is just the same thing over and over again. It would be hilarious if it just did it another time, and it's like, you said there were 8, though. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There were 12. Actually, there were 16. Okay. So... I really wish haste worked in this game. That'd be pretty cool. Wouldn't that be awesome? No, it's just the same fight again. They said there were 8 of them. I have to fight 8 of them. So I'm just doing the exact same fight again. You know, like the game does. Okay, so... Man, I kind of need all the buffs. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if they can stun, but I'm going to be on the safe side here. Yeah, they did. They did warn me, so I was fully expecting it. I am genuinely curious if Rohirrim Rage is worth using. I'm gonna try it. Nope, it is dog shit. As expected. Costs way more than the other thing. You have to unlock it, and it fucking sucks. That is so Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. Yep, they are. Yeah, they're just time wasters. You just have, it's kind of almost like an endurance thing. He really took a lot of damage. Wonder if he should drain health or not. Get some of that health back. Probably. In case you're wondering why I didn't do the other guy, it's because I'm trying to soften them up a bit more for Aragorn, but at the same time, that could be a bad thing if they just keep getting extra turns. I don't know what the right optimal play here is. I can tell you that AP's getting a little low on Barithor, so I'm going to just do that. Get that sick regen going on that. Almost 6 hours, huh? Yep, that seems about right. I don't have any more buffs I can do. Not meaningful ones, it looks like. Oh, we have this. I got this at some point. I guess we'll do this. This is probably good. That'll help keep them alive while we wait for Aragorn to do something. speedrun category is Balrog %. You mean where the game peaks at all? Yeah. Kind of depressing that Moria is where the game peaks, just simply because, like, so much of the game is, like, I found Moria to be a slog, but now I'm wishing I was back in Moria, because that was better than this. Aragorn's coming up, chat. I see him in the turn order. He's gonna save us. The king is returning. I like how each and every time they do that Nazgul stream move, it just is more desynced each time. I find that delightful. So I think that they're probably all softened enough that it doesn't really matter. Aragorn should be able to just kill them all in one swoop now. Pretty damn sure of that based off the damage values. It's like a little less than half of their full health. It's like 40% damage. All right. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what happens next. We're on the potential precipice of something amazing. Oh, wow. They're all on a delayed death. That's pretty pathetic. Why can't you just do it simultaneously? You know, this game reminds me of? It reminds me a bit of Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. But like JRPG form. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Except this has an easy mode. And like more opportunities to save. That's what it reminds me of. Alright, what now, game, huh? Hey, dude. Sorry that happened or whatever.
What is this?
Who are you? Why are you here? I don't know you, Barathor. I don't know any of these people. Who are you? Why was I helping you?
I shall not fail.
You will not fail? Oh, this is a thing that you can do? That's cool, dude. I didn't know Aragorn could do that. Why didn't he do that for Frodo? Weird. I guess because Frodo doesn't have boobs.
Let us face the days ahead together.
My liege, how may I repay you?
You bow to no one.
Oh, you said the line.
How may this be answered, my lord?
Was it cheaper to get them to reuse that line?
March on the Black Gate.
And that line?
The darkness is deepening. Suffered a defeat, yes, but behind the wall.
Seems like this game still insists upon itself of continuing. Well, they really sped that footage up. Why are they doing that? Oh, okay, we're just still going. Oh, hi. It's been a while, dude. It's nice to see you. Yeah, sure. You know, that's one way that you can do this. Just don't even try. Just don't even make any attempts at anything. That is fair. We just teleported to the top, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Okay. I guess we gotta do the immunity to stun, because they love stuns in this game, so we gotta make sure you do this in the right order. Yeah, this game sure doesn't give a fuck. This game really just does not care. It's really quite impressive. I was not disappointed. The Dark Lord Sauron. Definitely something we can do. We can definitely take this guy on. That is well within our capabilities. What happened to that, like, orc general? They kept gassing that up like we were gonna beat his ass, and then it never happened. What do you suppose went on with that? Yeah, we're just fighting the Eye. We're not even fighting, like, Sauron, actually. We're not even in the area. I would have liked to get my stuff back. I don't have enough AP now. That kind of sucks. I didn't really get an opportunity to, like, fix that. They just crammed me in here immediately. Oh, well. I guess I better start still doing the buffs. So we already got that. We already got that. I guess the next one would probably be the AP regen. Yeah, we should probably do that because it's going to make it easier long term. I was going to go for the spirit one, but I'll do that next. Oh, he just took all of our health. That's not good. Okay, well, I hope I have items that, anything that will help me with that. For some characters, but what about, like, to the whole party? I really wish that these things, like, had real descriptions of what they actually do. Instead of, like, you know, being nothing. Of course, yeah, he's weak to water, but the thing is that Idril doesn't get turned, so it doesn't matter for the most part. Let's see. I can only hope that this does something. Not enough. Really not enough. Well, this is incredibly unfortunate. He's getting a lot of turns. Not a good spot to be in. That means they lost their buffs. That's bad. Would have been nice to deal damage to him instead, but he's got us in a pretty rough spot. So we're sort of gaining a little, not really. This isn't going very well because he's kind of like, we can't get ahead. We're having a hard time with that. I'm kind of just looking through the items and hope I see some stuff that's at all good here. What is that? Lifts a spirit power attack. What does that even mean? That's only like on one character. That's kind of shit. A lot of these items seem to be complete fucking garbage. And he really does just seem to, like, get to do something every other turn, which is a little unfair considering my speed. But, you know, we already know that speed basically doesn't work, so... Why is he getting another turn? Why is this guy getting so many turns? Like, what happened to everybody else getting to do stuff? Also, why am I not immune to that? I literally had fear immunity. Barathor never died at any point, right? I don't think Barathor ever died. He was alive. It's like the buff went away. It's not there anymore? I'm confused. Well, no, wait. Barathor has... Not only did he live, but Barathor's immune to fear. Like, that's literally one of his passives. It's not supposed to be something that ever happens. This is very much like a situation of, see me after class, you made the game wrong. Like, this is not how this works. What's even the point? I don't know, dude. I feel like this is a fight that you can't win, which makes sense, but also they expect you to do it. I don't really know how you would win this other than just grind for 15 hours. Because this just seems like you have no chance of winning. Like, I was even doing my due diligence with everything, you know? Like, I was making sure I was doing the right setups. Okay, I don't know what that does. I don't know what paralysis of light means. Oh, it means I can't cast anything. Oh, that's cool. So, that basically just prevents me from doing anything, I guess. Neat. I don't know, dude. This is absurd. Like, I don't think I could win. Like, this is basically impossible. Which, again, makes sense. Well, that's our first and only game over in the playthrough. So I can assume that I would have to do all of those fights again. So that would be about 30 minutes on reattempts. Yeah, because, like, it's not even just the Nazgul, I don't think. There's other stuff I would have to fight. Yeah, so it's even these guys as well. So this is, like, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes back? With no opportunity to go back and save or return or anything? No, this is a pretty normal thing for a game like this to do. I'm not, like, necessarily shocked by this. I'm more so shocked that I'm playing on easy mode and this is, like, insurmountably impossible. That's more of what I'm kind of concerned about. Where it seems like they insist upon the player to either do something highly specific or grind for hours in order to beat, you know, the final boss. That seems to be kind of the conclusion here. So I'm going to reset. So there are two options I feel that we have in order to resolve this game for the GameCube challenge. Either I manually roll the credits and move on and we don't get a true victory, or I go through the trouble, spend potentially hours of grinding and see if we can win that way. Now, what I'm thinking I might do is I might do a GameCube challenge first. And I may transfer my save over to the fucking PC and play this on Dolphin and then grind a metric fuck ton on Dolphin with turbo enabled, and then do it that way. Because basically the only answer it would appear is to just grind a ton. So I could do that. Would it be live on this stream today? No. But there's basically not a lot of options I have. Like, there is a manual credit roll. That isn't really beating the game in this case, but it is an option. It's like an eject button, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. But, you know, basically there's only the two options. So I think probably, like, the best way to go about this is basically make a poll, I guess. So I'm going to make a poll. All right, so you got a 2-minute poll that I just put up. So do I roll the credits and move on with this game, or do I just go through the trouble of figuring out how to get my save over to Dolphin? And why are the answers yes and no? Oh, I guess because my brain's broken and I've been streaming for over 6 hours. All right. I guess the way that I phrased that doesn't make sense. So let me end the poll. And redo it again. Okay. I'll do a new poll. Okay, I'm doing it again. The poll is up. New poll is up. That actually makes sense. So let's try that. Basically, I'm sure that there's basically nothing that happens after we beat the Eye of Sauron. So there is that. We've basically seen the whole game. We even saw all the FMVs. We collected them all. Whatever, like, ending scene would be exactly what you would expect, I'm sure. But, you know, it's a way to do it. It might be a little bit tricky for me to figure out how to transfer the save, because I've never done it before, but it is possible. Like, my GameCube memory card is set up. It's a special one, so you can do it. I would just have to know what the game ID is and then know where the save is supposed to go. But basically, like, if I were to grind it, I would probably just do all of the grinding off stream because there's no point in showcasing it. So I would just, like, turbo mode it on Dolphin and do it that way. Otherwise, we have definitely seen the whole game, so. But it would likely, based off of how utterly absurd this is, it would take a very long time, probably, in order to set myself up to beat it, or, like, to even know what I should even grind. Like, there is, like, a light magic thing, maybe something with a light magic, if you learn that, or is, like, really good, and maybe it, like, can resolve this more quickly or something. But it's otherwise we've definitely seen it all. Yeah, I don't recommend people play this game. I don't recommend that. This has been a very strange one. So it seems like people are overwhelmingly in favor of rolling the credits. So we had 6 people say roll credits, 3 people say to grind. GameFAQ says there's nothing difficult about him. That is very interesting, considering I'm on easy and we saw how that went. Like, He basically just ignores everything that you do. Like, he doesn't... Like, it basically just, he cheats. So, yeah. Well, True Storm, you're not really one to talk because you literally spent a billion years grinding, so when it comes to, like, you know... Or do you mean that I have, like, basically, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're, like, saying it takes an hour plus, that I have everything I need, but I don't really quite understand. Like, because basically what you're saying is that, like, I, you know, grinded the shit out of this game, and I got a billion things, and I spent, like, 90 hours playing this game. So you can do it when you haven't done that, streamer. Was basically kind of how I don't know, read that. And it's kind of like, I just don't know what you actually are talking about. But yeah. This game is bizarre. This is a very strange game. They don't make them like this. They don't make them like this anymore. Which is for the best. It's for the best. Very baffling game. It's like... So many things don't work in it. So basically, you're just talking about the one skill that does the auto revive. That's what you're talking about. Well, the thing is that the auto revive, like, the auto revive does not actually, like, work. Like, basically, the guy deals so much damage and has so many turns that you're not really... It'll just wear off. Like, the auto-revive will wear off. Unless you're saying the auto-revive does not wear off, which sounds insane. So, like, there's not really a lot of point to that. And if she is not getting turns, then you're not getting anything out of that either. Because, like... It would be different if she was able to have turns and do things in the battle. But because she's not allowed to do that past, like, the initial part of the fight, then there's nothing she could do to re-up that auto-revive every, you know, like, for as much as I would need it, right? Because he essentially just wears me down, like, rapidly. There really wasn't a whole lot I could do to even, like, keep myself up. So what you're saying... Okay... So what you're saying is it does not wear off. So what you're saying is that you basically... Okay, it's Bubble Roxy's explaining. Auto Revive gives you a free turn when you come back up. So you can just recast it. And then attack each time she comes back up. That sounds deeply stupid. That sounds deeply stupid. But yeah, also, like, the status effects and stuff like that. Yeah. Very, very bizarre. Yeah, we're basically at the end of the game. Like, we game over it on the final boss. So, yeah, I'm at, like, the absolute end of it. We're basically talking about and debating, I guess debating, not really... More people are in favor that I just move on. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. Is there's not really a whole lot, not really anything else to see in the game. There are only really a couple ways that this goes. There's only really a couple ways that this goes where it's like... I could see it through... But I'm gonna tell you that if I did see it through and beat the final boss, I would only do it by moving this over to Dolphin and I don't even know if this game emulates well or not. But I'm not really interested in trying to practice a fight that is almost impossible unless you do a very hyper-specific strategy in order to beat it. Like, I'm not interested unless there were ways for me to, like, fast forward that or, like, save state it or something. Because essentially, like, you get no benefit out of doing all those fights over and over because it's like a 40-minute absurd affair. It's like 30, 40 minutes long. Basically, to me, this is like a lot of work. This sounds like a lot of homework in order to just beat up a boss. I don't know. This seems like a whole lot of, like... It's a lot of work. Like, it's basically like, if I don't do something correct in the fight, then I lose 40 minutes and have to do it again. I don't know. I'm not really interested in that from a streaming perspective. And that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, you know, beating the game in a traditional way. Good. You know, fine. But man, that's a massive time investment. And it might even take me like hours to figure out how to get the save over because I've never done it. So, you know, there's a lot to think about with this one, but it basically kind of feels to me like it's not worth it. From what it's been described as, essentially, if you do the strategy correctly and the rotations correctly and stuff like that, and potentially just don't get really bad luck and screwed over by RNG or something, you basically can win this fight guaranteed. But the problem is that it would take a lot of time to do that, is the thing. It's either hope I can do it and not fuck it up on, you know, the GameCube, or I switch it over to Dolphin and figure out how to do that. It's just a lot of time. But anyway, since the only person who really gives a fuck is True Storm, I'm going to roll credits. So, wow, it's the credits from The Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. Amazing. Wow. They sure made borderline shovelware. Impressive. Amazing. Fantastic. I'm glad I got to see the final boss. I sure was baffled by that. That sure was a thing that happened. They really didn't even make any attempts. So Hypnos Entertainment did the GameCube port, huh? It's like separate company. Yeah, that happens a lot. A lot of the GameCube games get like a lot of them get like a port that's done by different people. Baffling. Don't really have a lot to say about the game that hasn't already been said through the playthrough, right? Like, it's a game that just barely functions at times. It's just interesting because if the game actually worked, it would be more fun. Like, say, if, like, speed functioned, haste functioned, you know, like, more parts of the game actually did anything and did what it said, it would work more. I would have more fun with it. You might even have other options or strategies for fighting Sauron. You might even be able to get those. Like, that's pretty cool. If that were the game that was made. Very, very interesting. Beating Sauron doesn't even make the credits roll. You know, there are games that do that. So now I feel even more justified. Yeah. It plays a movie clip and kicks you back to the title. Right. That's kind of what I thought it would do outside of I expected the credit roll. I really would have expected a credit roll that would have played anyway. But that's pretty hilarious. So yeah, you don't actually even get... Like, it's like I said, there wasn't any more of the game to see. We did see all of it. We just didn't see one more movie clip that would have been cut from the VOD anyway. So... as close as I can get, I did it. If I really wanted to say I truly beat the game, then I would just do what I said of transferring it over and looking at a guide to see what hyper-specific strat you use or whatever. Or if I wanted to, I could just torture myself and like spend another 40 minutes getting back to Sauron and then just following exactly everything a guide shows in a video or something. Like, that's basically, basically it. Which I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, that's something. I wonder if this is going to come down as, like, the worst RPG on the GameCube. It's not a lot of competition. It's like 20-some games, 22 maybe total. I don't know. It would be tough to be worse. And like, I don't know, like, is Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2 really fucked up? Or like From Software games, right? So they probably have some degree of like quality to them. And this is definitely like very likely the worst version of this game. I used to have an action replay, but it also wouldn't work anyway. There might be like a weird hacky way to do it. I basically don't have the disc for the action replay, but I do have like the memory card thing. I have that. But I don't know, like, how action replay stuff works with something like Swiss, if it even does work. Never really thought about it. Well, yeah, of course Harvey Weinstein would be in this because, you know, tied to the production and stuff like that. Was Gollum even in? I guess, like, he was shown in a few clips. Like, the whole Frodo side of things... with Gollum and Sam and Frodo and all that, was barely even in the game. I don't even think we even saw them in game. I don't think there were even models for them. Yeah, I definitely imagined playing this all on the GameCube D-pad and thought better, which is why I have that adapter. That is explicitly why I bought it, so that I had other controller options. Wow, what a game. It's, quite something, chat. Well, here you go. That is Lord of the Rings of the Third Age. Wow. Amazing. We all feel very edified. Cool. Well, this will be, extremely nightmarish and annoying to edit for a VOD. But I knew that already. Cool.